Hey everybody, Foley back for some more Foley Fables. We're continuing our playthrough of Master Detective Archive's Rain Code. It's been a while since we played this. It's gotten moved around in the schedule a few times, and some days I'm just not up to playing it. So anyway, we are in the middle of Case 2, I think. We have been invited to a nearby girls' academy. We've had to partner up with one of the master detectives who can disguise themselves perfectly. They have disguised us as a girl so that we can get into the girls' academy as a student, and they have disguised themselves as a teacher. So they are wandering about the halls, also kind of helping us out. Initially, we were brought in to investigate an old death that was ruled a suicide, but friend of the person who died suspects it was a murder. But as we got there, we sat in on a rehearsal, the dress rehearsal for one of the plays that the students are putting on, and somebody in the play is meant to drink poison, but turns out they actually drank poison and died. And now we're trying to figure out what the fuck's going on. So yeah, that's where we ended it. We have investigated the crime scene. We've learned a couple of things, namely that the two people at the table at the time who had to do the kind of poison testing was very much the Princess Bride scene, if you know what that is. You put two drinks out in front of people, one of them is poisoned, somebody picks a drink, and then both of you drink opposite each other, and then it's basically a guess of which glass has the poison in it. And in the Princess Bride, spoilers, they both have the poison. It's just one of them happens to be immune to the poison. Anyway, we've investigated, and now we are about to interview some of the witnesses. So that's where we're going to be picking back up. The idea is 4 main suspects all had a reason to kill the person we were brought in to investigate initially, and it seems that somebody is continuing the killing spree. Somebody is trying to become the top dog actor in this acting group, and they're doing it by not acting better than other people. They're doing it by killing off the competition. Maybe. That's what it seems what's happening anyway. But these games, very strange. It'll turn out it's a ghost or something. Alright, so we want to interview some people. What does it actually tell us to do? Do I check that? It's been so long. Where do I check that? Files, maybe? Curtain call. A lot of this is the main story. We're still being tailed by the Peacekeeper Incorporation. Peacekeepers are misnamed, very much so. But anyway, Kazuhiko's abilities, Yuma assumed the guise of a female student and went with Kurumi to a stage rehearsal put on by the theater club Aiko was a member of. Aiko is the girl who allegedly killed herself, but I think that's actually what happened. About 45 minutes into the performance, one of the actors, Karen, began coughing up blood on stage and died, leaving the panicked audience to Kazuhiko. Yuma started examining Karen's body, which we have now done. We've been kicked out by the peacekeepers who have arrived on the scene and have taken control of the situation. Or assumed control of the situation, at least. So we now have time to kind of walk about and talk to people, so that's what we're going to do.
Yeah.
There are lots of notices about concerts and recitals. Several of them are related to theatrical performances.
Well,
It is the theater hall. There's obviously going to be a bunch of play-related stuff. Hey, you. I think Warren is a bit suspicious. She has what it takes to kill someone. It has to be her.
You know.
Does she have something against? What? Oh, I think I'm saying this in turn. Does she have something against Warren? Maybe. Right, Kazuhiko is in disguise over there. Damn it, I walked too close.
oh, you're that cutie who was with Kurumi.
You say
What
so.
are you doing here? If
If you don't go underground, they'll be mad at you.
I don't want to go underground.
Yeah.
I was called for questioning, but now I'm heading back. Let's go together.
No, I wanted to talk to people.
Oh, it's fine. I'll be right there, so go on ahead without me.
You sure?
Well,
You
I
wearing
was
skirts and
curious.
shorts?
Are all the other theater
inter-
club members
It's
also
an interesting combo
underground?
she's going for.
Like Yoshiko, Waruna, and Kurane too?
Yeah, that's right. Yoshiko is feeling pretty shocked right now. She's in the rest area because she wants to be alone. Waruna is with her usual friend group in the makeup room. As for Kurane, maybe she's in the staff room with the other club members.
Ah, got it. Thanks.
I'll be going now.
Okay, well, now we know where the people we need to talk to are. Let's see what Desi goes up to.
Teacher?
I'm sorry. My student is distressed, so please excuse us for a moment.
You okay, Yuma?
I'm fine, but Kurumi got caught by the Peacekeepers.
Are you serious?
Oh yeah, I forgot about that part. She's been taken
What
into
are you gonna
custody.
do?
They're just blaming her and trying to sweep it all under the
Can you
rug.
lend me a hand investigating this case?
Don't tell me you want to keep investigating behind the Peacekeepers' backs.
Absolutely.
I know it's reckless. The chief even told me not to, but this is something I have to do.
You gotta save the woman you love, right? I totally get it.
Not like that.
No, it's not like I love...
My man. Usually I'd help you out of sheer respect alone. But those bastards questioned me already, so I can't move from this spot.
Couldn't you make up an excuse to leave? Aren't you good at that?
Yeah, I probably could, but I couldn't stay away for too long. Maybe I could slip out in disguise, but that'd put them on high alert and make the investigation tougher.
Then what should I do?
There's another solution. I'll disguise you, so you can keep on investigating.
You want me to keep investigating in disguise?
I'm already disguised.
Yeah, I'll
Gonna
give
put
you
a
voice
disguise
changer, too.
on another
I'll
disguise.
leave this to you. But if this goes on for much longer, we'll both be in trouble. My disguises can't last forever.
What? Really?
It puts a huge strain on my body. I'm already starting to feel dizzy.
Are you okay?
Not really.
Maybe you just gotta eat something.
But
Go eat a big burger.
I gotta do this. It's all to save the love of your life.
That's not... You know what? Sure,
I mean,
yeah.
saying I love her is a bit extreme, but...
Besides, I'm a master detective of the WDO. I've seen plenty of dangerous situations.
Except murder.
So,
As we
who do you wanna
discovered last
disguise
time.
as? Tell me.
Shit, I have to disguise myself as somebody. I think everybody likes Yoshiko. Probably a good one to start with. Waruna we wouldn't be able to talk to because she's with everybody. So us disguising ourselves. Oh, they said somebody was just hanging out by themselves, weren't they? Yoshiko might work then, because I think she's just off by herself.
I want to disguise as Yoshiko.
So, you want to be the star candidate of the theater club. She's known for being an honor student, right?
So, you know all about her.
Why do you think I wanted her around the school? Once I've seen the face, I never forget it. Just leave it to me.
Hopefully I picked correctly.
Pardon me. She said she's not feeling well. May I accompany her to the restroom? I'm sorry. We'll be back right away.
I think I wonder where I've disappeared to.
Alright, that was perfect. I slipped a voice changer under your clothes, so be
What?
sure to use it.
When?
Oh, also, just a heads up, touching your own boobs won't feel good or anything.
I'm not gonna touch them.
I mean, I was going
We'll
to.
see about that. Perverted detective.
I'm heading back now. Get going.
Yoshiko is supposedly well respected by everyone. I hope I can extract information from different theater members.
The only person we won't be able to talk
But
to,
I
obviously,
better be
is
careful and
Yoshiko
avoid
themselves.
The real Yoshiko. I think Yoshiko is in the rest area, and Waruna's the makeup room. Kurune should be in the staff room.
Why were we coming out of the men's? Investigation.
A perverted cross-dressing detective appears.
Wait, this wasn't my idea. Okay, I know, potentially we came out of this restroom, actually. Okay, so, Yoshiko's in the rest area. I don't know where that is. That's not helpful. Please wait, we've been directed to keep the students here until further notice. If you wander around, you'll look suspicious, so it's best to wait patiently and quietly.
I see.
Guess there are friendly peacekeepers too.
Oh no.
Someone else has died at school. Why is this happening? Could this be Aiko's curse? I'm sure it's not a curse, but who could be responsible? Let's look at this guy's junk.
This is...
What's the statue for? It's incredible. Does it matter? It's got nothing to do with the incident. Not like you know that for sure. But yeah, probably not. Alright, let's not go back to Dezuhiko. We're obviously not allowed to leave.
The pervert detective's roaming around.
Stop.
Hey,
Hey, what are you milling around there for? Get back underground. Don't get down there, I'll take you in myself. These damn kids. Goddamn kids. We talked to her already, which means we didn't look at this.
Oh!
Oh, there are posters for Academy festivals and performances. Maybe this one is currently playing?
Aww.
See now, detective doesn't even know the date. Sounds pretty useless. Looking closely, the dates are completely different. Posters for an upcoming show. Fine. Okay. Avoid the rest area.
What is it?
Is it? You need something from me? Peacekeepers just call for me, so can I wait until later? And she doesn't want to talk. Much longer is this gonna take? I'm so hungry. I'm about to faint. This is gonna happen, and I would have had a meat bone before coming. Meat bun. Yoshiko, you're going around keeping everyone's spirits up? Ah, that's so like you. That's not quite right. You're always so kind, but be careful not to push yourself too hard. Okay, well, at least somebody recognizes that I'm actually Yoshiko. Just stay out of the rest area.
Oh!
Yoshiko's here. Oh, there she is. Should probably stay away while I have this disguise on. Okay, well, that helps. I was worried I would just accidentally walk in on her.
Oh.
I was watching the play just to kill time before the bus arrived. I can't believe I got caught up in all this. Tough luck, huh? Guess you must be thinking the same thing.
Can we have some time alone for a bit?
No, gotta talk. Oh, he's talking to them. Okay.
About what happened.
How could you show your face here after murdering Kaden?
Huh?
You're not supposed to be here. Listen, the peacekeepers are everywhere. So stay away from me, got it? Murderers should just...
Wait! Who are you calling a murderer?
Enough! I have nothing to say to you! Shut up and get out of here!
Alright, well, we're not gonna get anywhere this way.
That was intense. I heard they were on bad terms, but maybe she's more on edge because of what happened? On top of that, Warren thinks Yoshiko is the killer. Maybe there's a reason why she thinks that.
So we're gonna have to look around a little bit more. Can you find somebody's locker, maybe? What you guys doing over here? This, I don't know if I'll be able to go on stage again. I'm so scared. What's this room? Staff room. So that's where Kurane is hanging out, and this is storage. Alright, storage might be interesting because this is allegedly where poison and the props and all that were all kept.
You were in charge of the costumes? You're acting like this is the first time we've met.
Of course not. Sorry.
Do you not remember me? Well, people call me the ghost member all the time.
Oh, ouch.
I'm here every day, but no one notices me. Well, at least I'm not as bad as Kurane. But she stands out a lot when she's on stage. Could it be she acts a certain way so she doesn't stand out on purpose? What do you think, Yoshiko? I'm not so sure.
She's quiet. Maybe she's not on good terms with Yoshiko.
Alright, so maybe we swap disguises. I was concerned we were locked into one disguise.
Even if I figure anything out, I'm not telling you.
Oh yeah, Shinigami doesn't want to help us because we're perverts, apparently.
A gun? Oh, it's just a water gun. There's a hole on top for adding water.
Also has the red
That's
dot.
the prop we used in our previous performance. You did a wonderful job.
Thanks.
Water gun that looks like a real gun. There's a hole for adding water on top. Are we meant to think they squirted the poison into the thing? Alright, here's the glasses.
Oh, what should I do? I'm gonna get yelled at.
Sure are, right now.
What's
Hey, you.
wrong?
Oh, Yoshiko, I'm so glad you're here.
Is there a problem?
Yes, well, we're missing a prop glass.
A glass? You mean for the stage?
Hmm.
Yes, you're the one who prepared it for our play today.
Oh,
No, I'm not. You have no proof of that.
Did I do that?
Huh? Did you forget?
Maybe.
We originally planned to use wine glasses, but their thin stems break so easily. So last time you bought 4 others, including the backups.
Oh, right.
2 backups were on the prop shelf, but there's only 1 of them now. Oh, where could it have gone?
Interesting. Missing glass. According to the prop master, there were 2 backup wine glasses on a shelf in storage, but 1 has gone missing.
Oh, speaking of, I want to ask if you're the one who set the glasses up on the stage.
Yes, I was.
Did you poison them?
notice anything strange with the
Did you put any
glasses?
poison in the glasses?
No, they were spotless. We can't let anything happen to the glasses our actors use.
I see. Thanks.
Yeah, we've updated solution key. The student in charge of props placed the wine glasses. They were spotless at the time. Okay. I think that's everything for this room. We've talked to both of them. We found this thing. Okay. Oh, Yoshiko, Karen was poisoned. Was it because I...
Hey,
It's okay, it wasn't your fault. Oh.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I'm busy right now. Maybe I can help you later? Sorry. She's not gonna talk to me. Let's just leave her alone. Alright, we can't go past that guard, so... Can go into Kurane, maybe she will spill something, and then I guess we have to change disguise.
You're so oblivious, Master. And a creeper, too.
It's a club locker. Kurane's name tag is on it.
That isn't your locker.
Your locker, Yoshiko.
Okay, alright, we'll have to be dressed as Kurane to get into it.
You're right.
Did you forget? We talked about this during the last meeting. Using someone else's makeup will lead to fights, so we aren't allowed to open other people's lockers. The situation
It also
is bad
leads
enough
to,
already,
you know,
so please don't do anything that could start
cross-contamination,
fights.
diseases, and so on.
Right. Sorry.
Stick to your own makeup. Try not to share any of it. Especially don't share your eye makeup. Okay. We're gonna get into Kurane's locker. We need Kurane to not be here. That's gonna be difficult. Whose is this? That's Warren's. Karen's. Maybe I can open Karen's? Because she's fucking dead.
It's a club locker. Karen's name tag is on it. I probably shouldn't open the lockers of people I'm not disguised as.
How the hell are we gonna disguise ourselves as Karen? I guess this process of elimination.
It's a club locker. Yoshiko's name tag is on it. I should open it and search inside.
Hope it's not locked.
You're opening a young girl's locker? What you're doing is totally psycho.
I'm a detective. I gotta detect
It's like
things.
Investigation. Give me a break.
Yeah, whatever. I hope it doesn't turn into a hobby.
The script and makeup items are neatly placed.
This is all very nice.
Huh?
My locker
There's
was a
glass
jumbled
in the
mess.
back. It's the same kind that was used for the play.
Uh-oh.
What is this doing here?
Could the glass in Yoshiko's locker be the missing one? Seems likely.
What else is there? Oh, there's a photo on the back of the door. It's a two-shot photo of Yoshiko and another girl wearing the school's uniform.
Eiko, maybe?
Who is she?
Photo cutout is of Yoshiko and another girl wearing the same uniform. We don't actually know what Eiko looks like, so potentially her?
That's about it for the things of note in this locker.
Okay. Chat with other people.
Hey, do you have a moment? I want to talk about what happened.
Yoshiko?
Hmm? What's wrong?
I'm sorry. It's nothing. Excuse me.
She suddenly fell quiet. I guess I shouldn't question her anymore. She looked like she wanted to say something, but maybe it's something she can't say to Yoshiko.
Here's me thinking everyone
Maybe
would
she'll
talk to
if
Yoshiko.
I'm disguised as someone else.
Yoshiko! Why'd you leave me back there? I was so scared. Those peacekeepers kept harassing me. They're the worst.
You're...
I watched from above the whole time. I saw Karen die.
Oh, did you see anything else while you were up
I'm
there?
gonna have nightmares about this. I'm so scared. Can we walk home together today? Please?
Sure.
Hey, if you were watching from above, does that mean you were with Kurane on the lights?
I was. Why are you asking me this now?
Then tell me, did Kurane do anything strange during the performance? Did she carry anything suspicious or do anything
Like
out of the
poison?
ordinary?
No. She was the same old unfriendly Kurane.
She came to the catwalk before the performance and was there the whole time until the incident occurred. If she did anything out of the ordinary, I would have immediately noticed. Lighting requires perfect teamwork. Though to be honest, it feels really suffocating to be around her. Oh, I wish you were on the lights instead, Yoshiko. Anyway, why do you
Then I don't think you would focus on the task if I was there.
No reason. So, Karine was just her usual self, huh?
Yep. I never lie to you.
Good. There was nothing unusual about Kurane during the performance, according to this person anyway. She went up to the catwalk before the play and stayed there for its duration. Okay.
Remember the Duel of Poisoned Cups part? Where they shuffled the cups? Could you see that part from above?
Hmm? Yes, of course. Although the audience couldn't, I could see their hands moving from above. As part of the lighting crew, that was my most important scene, so it would have been a problem if I couldn't.
Most important?
Yoshiko! You complimented me during the meeting about this, remember?
Of course! You did a great job!
Spotlight on the glasses after shuffling.
Oh, right. How is it supposed to go again?
It's the presentation where we use 2 spotlights. Kurine puts a spotlight on one of the glasses first, then I immediately put another spotlight down. Were you not watching?
I was! I just remembered. You did an excellent job with the lights.
Someone has died, lighting person.
You complimented me!
I was a little
I'm so excited.
preoccupied.
I doubt I'll sleep at all tonight. May we finally have that sleepover?
There's something I need to do right now. Maybe another time.
Let's throw Yoshiko under the bus here. Both members of the lighting crew could see how the glasses were being shuffled. Run away from our stalker.
That's what it was.
Sure
Hey, it's Yoshiko.
is. What are you talking about?
What's wrong?
I can mumble with the best of them.
Oh, it's nothing.
It sure isn't.
What's going on? Is there something they don't want Yoshiko to hear?
Probably. Okay, it must be that I go back to Desuhiko and we can change these guys. Okay. Do need to get Kurane out of this room though. Although maybe I don't. But they'll look at me and if I try to open Kurane's lock and they'll see 2 Kuranes, so
You managed it well.
as well.
Huh? What do you mean?
You're getting good at playing dumb, too. Are you practicing for the Peacekeepers? You really are the top actress after all.
Are you talking about what just happened?
You really want to say that so loudly? Don't worry. I know how to keep a secret.
She seems to believe Yoshiko is the culprit from the way she's talking.
Wonder are they all
Is
in
there
on it?
something about Yoshiko that makes her think that?
Okay.
Should be enough.
All the investigating I can do.
Aww.
Can I change costume, I wonder? Or is this just a case of, hey, if you want to see what happens, be the other person next time instead?
Oh, I think that's about all the information I can gather while disguised as Yoshiko. People treat Yoshiko exactly like it was reputed. Everyone around her seems to trust her. That being said, Waruna and Kurane seem to think Yoshiko is the culprit. Do they think she poisoned a rival to eliminate the competition? But I don't see her as someone who could kill. There was no info tying her to the murder either. I think I need to disguise myself as another club member and gather more information.
Okay, so maybe we can.
To drag, are you? I don't think you're about to win any races.
Yeah, well, people don't compliment me, usually, as a man, so I have to dress up as a woman. Hey, Tequila Banana.
Teacher?
Oh, what's wrong? You look pale. I'm sorry, but my student appears to be feeling rather anxious.
How's the investigation going? Who do you want to disguise as next?
How you getting on, man? I don't know how we're gonna get into Kurane's locker while she's there. So, Waruna?
I want to disguise as Waruna.
Waruna, the other lead actress on stage. No, I kinda dig chicks who seem hard to get. Alrighty, time to turn you into just the kind of girl I like.
Gross. I don't want.
So creepy.
I am rethinking this.
Flock together.
Is this game? Is it anime? Oh, it is so anime. You have no idea. It is the most anime. This is like a murder mystery detective thing.
Alright, that's perfect. In fact, I'd totally bang you right now.
Oh, good God.
If you're okay with that.
I'm absolutely not. Thank
Hey,
you.
hold on, that's completely out of line.
I'm a superstar detective. Social norms don't apply to me. I refuse to hold myself back. But we can save the fun for later. Go investigate.
Waruna is supposed to be feared by the other members. I hope I can still get some information from them. But I better make sure I don't run into the real Waruna. Yoshiko is in the rest area, Waruna the makeup room, and Kurane the staff room, right?
Okay, so don't go into the makeup room. We should be fine. What's the ghost? The ghost is Shinigami. Shinigami is much like if you have watched, although you'd say you don't like anime, so you probably haven't watched Death Note, but Shinigami is a death god who we have made a pact with that gives us supernatural powers to help us figure out mysteries and solve cases and stuff like that. Right now, Shinigami doesn't want to help us because she thinks we are a big pervert because we have disguised ourselves as a student to get into an all-girls school academy. Now, she's not exactly wrong, but still, we had a deal, Shinigami. Doesn't want to help us now. We have come upon a murder. There was a dress rehearsal for a play. Two of the actresses were supposed to drink. It was like a Princess Bride situation where one glass was poison, one glass wasn't. And they're both meant to drink from it, but you know, it's a play. They're not actually supposed to be poisoned, but turns out somebody actually did put poison in the glass. And one of the actors died, and now we are in the process of trying to figure out who it is. We've narrowed it down to 3 people. So it's either the person we are now, the person we were previously, Yoshiko, or Kurane, because they're the 3 main suspects right now. This is a very, very strange game. Okay, we weren't able to talk to Yoshiko last time. We can talk to her this time.
Hey. I said hey.
I'm talking to you.
She hears me, but she's ignoring me. I knew they weren't on good terms, but I didn't expect the seemingly friendly Yoshiko to act this way toward her. Still, I need to get her to talk, or I won't find any clues.
Hey, Yoshiko. Why are you ignoring me?
You're the one who told me not to speak to you.
Huh? I did?
Oops.
It's unlike you to act like this. Are you nervous? Anyways, stop talking to me. Go away.
It's no use. Oh well.
Hey, Waruna. You handled that poisoning scene with Cotton really well.
Huh?
I don't want to see you around here again.
Was that a compliment about Waruna's acting? No, there was some nuance. Like she indirectly accused Waruna of murdering Cotton.
Okay, I'm starting to think all 3 of them are in on it.
Yoshiko believes Waruna killed Cotton during the duel of poisoned cups.
Okay, we won't be able to... What's the part? Won't be able to go into the makeup room because Waruna's already in there.
Aww, I wish this would end soon.
Shinigami looks great in that dress.
She's ignoring me. Looks like they're not on good terms.
Oh, Waruna, I'm cleaning that right now. You'll get dirty. I'd appreciate it if you could leave that alone.
Alright, so they don't like Waruna.
Oh,
got it.
it.
Oh, Waruna, what brings you here?
There was an exclamation mark on the map,
I'm
so
busy
I decided to come
cleaning
up here.
right
She's obviously afraid.
Okay, so the two of these wouldn't talk to Waruna, but they did talk to Yoshiko. He played as her. It didn't really tell us much different. Person informed us that there's a third glass missing that we've now found in possibly Yoshiko's locker. It's a little strange.
Which should I pick?
Okay, so this one was Waruna's locker.
This locker has Waruna's name on it. It doesn't seem to be locked.
Going through a high school girl's locker while claiming it's for an investigation is what a criminal would do.
I'm not a criminal. I'm a detective.
Listen, Shinigami, we've been over this.
Well, a trainee. It's crammed with music and theater magazines. Huh? Is this a diary? But it's locked. I can't open it.
I mean, those diary locks aren't exactly tough.
Then again, I don't really want to peek into a diary. Let's put it back for now. I don't think there are any other clues.
Alright, well, that was a bust.
What do you want?
Just want
Can't
to
you
chat.
tell I'm trying to blend into the wall as best I can right now? Don't talk to me.
It's about what happened.
I didn't expect you to bring it up. Fine. There is something bothering me about it anyway.
What's that?
I watched the glasses get shuffled while I was above set. Wasn't it slower than usual?
Was it?
Why did you go so slowly?
I was just doing what I usually do.
Oh, were we waiting for the poison to
Uh-huh.
dissolve?
Doing it like that makes it super obvious what you were trying to do, you know.
Huh?
Whatever.
Does she suspect something? Kurane thinks Waruna took advantage of the duel of poisoned cups to kill Cotton?
Okay. Well, I get detective points for talking to these people again.
That's what it was.
Oh, they're still whispering.
Wait, it's Waruna. Sorry, I'll clean it up immediately.
What? Yeah,
I've
sure.
said
Get to it.
anything
Chop chop.
Waruna must be terrifying. At this rate, I doubt I can talk to them.
Yep, you do. You get points for talking to them again. Alright.
Hey, could we talk for a bit?
Waruna!
What's wrong?
Well...
Cat cut your tongue.
She's really nervous around Waruna. Maybe I can push her a little to talk.
Come on, out with it.
You should tell me if you notice something. Otherwise, I might get upset.
Sorry. There was one thing I noticed.
What was it?
It's about Yoshiko. I wonder if she wasn't feeling well.
Huh? Why do you say that?
I watched from the audience and noticed Yoshiko arrived to the theater hall late.
Yeah, I saw that too.
Yoshiko always watches from beginning to end, even for the rehearsal performances. I wonder what could have changed that.
What did she do after arriving late?
Well, she sat near the right edge of the front row before the blackout. She was still there after the lights came on.
Okay, but she could have
She didn't leave her seat
ducked in and
once.
out between them.
She looked rather restless throughout the play.
Right edge in the front row, and she looked restless.
Yoshiko always watches plays beginning to end, but for this performance, she arrived late.
Hey, can you talk right now?
Oh, Warna. I'm sorry. I'm a bit busy right now.
Okay, well, she said a lot to Yoshiko, so I assume
It's no use. She won't talk to me.
each person in this room will only talk to one of the three people. So she talked to Yoshiko, this one talks to Warana, presumably they talk to Kurane. Fuck do I get Kurane out of the room, though? It's gonna be difficult. Also, how do I get Warana out of the room? I don't even know if she's in here. Hopefully she isn't, otherwise this is gonna end badly for us.
Oh,
Warana was in this room. I should probably stay away while I have this disguise on. But there's an exclamation mark. Oh, do I see her leave? Is that what happens? Ah.
It's the real Waruna. It'd be trouble if we ran into each other. I should hide. Is she heading to the restroom?
Okay, good. Quickly, get in there.
This is just me talking aloud. But this may be an opportunity to slip into that makeup room.
You might be right, but it'd be terrible if I'm caught.
Oh, you're supposed to be in there.
I'm just talking to myself again. But if you don't grow a pair, you'll never become a full-fledged detective.
If I grow a pair in this outfit, it might be a problem.
I'm just considering my options.
The skirt is very short.
Hey, back already?
Yep, it was a quick piss.
Yeah, I forgot something. Where was it?
Totally forgot something at the desk I was sitting at, which is this one.
Cleanliness is
Where
next to
is this?
godliness.
Okay, I'm just gonna talk to them, I guess, instead.
That was such a shock, right? Who would have thought Cotton would die on stage? Even though I hated her, seeing her die right in front of me makes me regret bad-mouthing her.
Foul-mouthed Warana
Yoshiko
groupie.
has to be the one who did it. Don't you think?
Maybe it was you?
What makes you think that?
I thought you'd agree, Warna. Yoshiko is the only one who could do this. She's fanatical about Aiko, though she thinks nobody noticed.
Aiko? That was Karumi's close friends who committed suicide 6 months ago.
So,
Which
the initial
reminds me,
reason we were brought
we
in,
snuck into the school to seek out the
or
truth
why we
behind Aiko's
snuck
death
into
to
the
begin
school, was to try to figure out what happened to
This
Aiko
incident
in the
has
first
something to
place.
do with her death as well.
And then there was another death.
Yoshiko never shows her feelings, so who knows what she's thinking. But I'm sure Yoshiko hated Kaden. Kaden got to be the main lead ever since Aiko died, after all. Yoshiko resented her, which led to today. Well, how's that for some expert reasoning?
Eh, like to see some evidence.
So, is it true that Yoshiko adored Aiko?
Are you kidding me? Everyone could tell. It was that obvious.
Of
I'm really
course.
dense when it comes to these things. But that's what makes you likable.
You just call me dense.
Also,
You're not a
you really
groupie
go to
anymore.
the restroom?
Get out of my groupie. Yes, I did.
I'm scared. I can't believe I watched someone die.
It was pretty graphic too.
I wonder
Where did Karen's soul go?
The true culprit's soul is deep inside the mystery labyrinth.
Only Kurane could do something this scary.
Kurane? What makes you think it's her?
Is she scary?
Because I saw it.
Oh?
Kurane stole Karen's script when it was left in the wings.
Huh?
Oh?
She ran off somewhere with the script. Isn't that suspicious?
No? You guys have done this play a
Kurane
couple of
took
times.
Script? What does it mean? Is there a secret involving her script?
Varna, please stay by my side today. I'm so scared I could die.
You got it, baby. Oh, wait, no.
Oh,
I have an investigation to do. I'll be back.
I'll think about it.
I better get out of here. The real Warna might come back any second.
Alright,
Thanks for
I'm
talking
going
to me.
to take a piss.
Anyway, I need to go to the restroom.
It'll take me a while. It's a big piss. Why'd I go out that door? Should I go out? Well, I suppose if I was going to the restroom, I should have gone out.
That was super quick, Warna.
Huh?
Oh, we almost ran into each other.
I think you would have, honestly, considering how fast she
That
came
should be
back.
enough.
Alright, we're done. Time to be Kurane. I guess she must step
I think
out of the
that's
staff
all the
room
info
at
I
some
can get is
point.
Warna. People are afraid of her, so they don't really talk to her. But Yoshiko and Kurane both seem to suspect Waruna. On the other hand, Waruna's group of friends suspect Yoshiko and Kurane.
Yep, they're all in on it, I'm telling you.
Everyone
It's
suspects
the three
each
of them.
other. Maybe everyone was on edge even before today's incident.
And I know, I'm aware I said that for the last
Still
case as
no
well, and I was
information that
wrong.
could lead me to the culprit yet.
One of these days, I will be right
I should
about
disguise
this.
myself as
And
another
it
student
actually will
to
be
get
every
more
suspect
information.
was in on it.
I'll head back to Desuhiko for now.
Right, Des?
Teacher, do you have a moment?
Oh, what's wrong? Are you feeling unwell? Excuse
This
me. for a
peacekeeper
minute.
must be pissed
The
off
student
by
doesn't
now.
seem to be feeling well.
It's like 3 times this has happened.
How's the investigation going? Who do you want to disguise as next?
I've only got one left. Scary one.
I want to disguise as Kurane. Can you do it?
Kurane. Hold on. I'm reviewing my mental high school girl album right now.
Good God.
Oh, found her. She's the one everyone calls distinctive. I don't know how society sees her, but she's right on the border of my strike zone.
Oh my God.
I bet he'd be happy with just about anyone. He'd probably enjoy getting hit by a dead ball if the pitcher was a girl.
Yeah, probably.
Let's start.
Also, I have no idea how old Desuhiko is. Like, the game doesn't give their... It gives their date of birth, but only the year and the month. Doesn't give the actual... Sorry, day and the month. Doesn't give the year. Right, now, what
Hurry
inappropriate
up with the
thing are you going to say this
investigation.
time?
I'm getting way more tired than I expected. If I stop concentrating, my disguise will wear off.
Alright, I'll make it quick, so please hold down the fort for just a bit longer.
You hold the fort. You don't hold down the
I'm
fort.
counting on you.
Holding down the fort implies it's going to float away.
Kurane is often alone. I wonder if I can get any information from the others.
Okay, at least he didn't say anything
Anyway,
inappropriate this time.
I better make sure I don't run into the real Kurane. Yoshiko is in the rest area, Waruna the makeup room, and Kurane the staff room, right?
Alright, the third investigation. Well, technically it's the fourth one, I guess. We investigated the stage, that probably counts. There's a giant bow Kurane has on her head. Like, their mouse ears are enormous. She's got an odd look, though. She's got the frilly bow, and then a tracksuit. Okay. Yoshiko did not want to talk to Waruna, but she might talk to Kurane.
if I scared you. I want to talk about what happened. Yoshiko?
She won't even look at me. Maybe she's still in shock from the incident? Or does she treat Kurone like this all the time?
Hey, Yoshiko. Can we talk?
Absolutely not. I will not speak to you. I told you it'd be this way.
Huh?
As I've said before, I refuse to even look at you. Please, go away.
She really hates Kurone. Is there a reason why?
Yes, because they're all in on it. Come
You
on.
better leave for
I
now.
gotta be right this time. Alright. Gotta find a way to get Kurone out of the staff room. I don't know how we're gonna do that.
You're still not done.
No, we're still not done.
Oh, hello, Kurone. Is something the matter?
Huh. She's actually willing to talk. Maybe she's on good terms with Kurone.
Oh, great timing. I was investigating what just happened.
You mean to practice for a role? You did say you wish to play a detective someday.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing.
That's amazing, Kurone. You truly are a thespian.
Right. So, there's something that's bothering me.
What is it? I just handle the costumes, but is there something you want to know about them? Maybe you think the actors on stage could have hidden poison in their costumes.
Could
no,
they?
Sorry. That'd be impossible.
Why?
Why do you say that?
They're sleeveless?
I reviewed both costumes in the wings right before the performance started. If they were carrying anything, I would have noticed then.
But what about after you checked? Like if they'd gone to the restroom or somewhere else?
Then I would check again. Besides, both of them were in the wings the whole time.
Oh, really?
Okay.
Though they were performing the whole time, so I haven't checked their costumes since the play began.
Well, if they were here the whole time, they couldn't go grab the poison. If that's the case, it would have been difficult for Warana or Cotton to bring poison on stage.
Costumes were given a final check in the wings right before the performance. It would have been impossible to hide something on them.
By the way, Kurone, I still need to organize the costumes here.
Yeah, you can get back to
You're
it.
free, could you help me out? It's hard to do it alone.
No worries, Banana.
Sorry.
Thanks for dropping in.
I'm a little busy right now, so I'll come back after I'm free.
I guess you don't want to talk to me. I'm sorry for bothering you while you're busy. I'll be waiting.
Does everybody have a secret admirer?
I'm still in the middle of cleaning up. Can you not touch anything?
Wow.
Oh,
Rude.
sorry.
Okay, well we have already looked at that as Yoshiko. Water gun.
Do you want something? I'm busy right now.
She's so cold. She refuses to speak to Kurone.
Alright, well, got what we could out of this room. So from her, we learned costumes couldn't have hidden poison. From her, we learned there's a glass missing, and for the... I'm not sure what this has to do with anything, but we know this isn't an actual gun. It's a water pistol. I'm not sure if the game is expecting us to think somebody loaded it with poison and squirted it into the glass while they were on stage. That seems a bit much. Alright, we have Wire now is going to kick us out.
What are you doing here? Go away!
Okay, it's even more abrupt than Yoshiko.
Come on. I just wanted to...
Just by being here, you're a nuisance! Don't you get that?
Fine.
She really hates Kurone. Kurumi was right. These two really don't get along. It's draining just pretending to be Kurane. I wonder if she's not affected by all this.
Right, and we know the real Kurane is in here, so I don't know how we're gonna get her out.
That was close. I almost ran into Kurane.
Shut up, Shinigami.
But I need to check inside. I'll just wait for her to leave.
Could be here a while. Many hours later. What, if I turn the corner here? No. If I turn the corner here? Okay, the Peacekeeper's so scary, I don't know what to do. So worried.
It's true.
It's expected given the Peacekeeper's involvement.
Aw.
Yeah, not sure how we're gonna get rid of the real Kurane.
What is it?
What? Oh, Kurane, it's you! Didn't mean to scare you. Told you to keep your head down and stay away tonight with everything going on. I'm getting worried too.
Yes.
Sorry. Okay. Maybe I just need to check again.
Kurane should be here.
Okay, we go in here and then come back out.
I thought you were gonna go in the room. Why else are you even dressed up like that?
Kurane should be here.
For God's sake. How do I get her to leave?
For now.
The look of wire on his face, I don't think we'll get anything else out of her. Better not go in.
Hey.
Oh, Kurane, is it okay for you to be walking around like this? You're involved with the case, aren't you?
No.
Well, are you trembling? You need to get that under control. See you later, okay? See ya. Okay. Chico doesn't want to talk to us.
Stop talking to me.
Hey? Just gonna talk to everybody. Maybe I just need to run out the clock or something. Can't believe something like this could happen in the middle of a performance. Hope it's all solved quickly. I don't even want to consider that Kurumi might be responsible.
Yeah.
Kurumi isn't the culprit. Just have to find evidence to prove it. Kurumi is the girl who invited us to investigate in the first place. As long as it's gonna take. I'm so hungry. I'm about to. Oh, it's the same one. She wanted a meat bun. No difference. What about you two? No change.
What is it?
Fill the middle of cleaning.
Kurane, you'll help me organize the costumes?
Help organize the costumes.
I guess, yeah. This will
Wait,
take time.
If I can use her to my advantage.
Taking advantage of a high school girl. You've really hit rock bottom.
God damn it, Shinigami.
Well, will you help me? I wanted to have a little chat with you, too.
About. I'm busy, I'll come back when I'm free. No, I think. Come get me from the staff room. Oh, yeah.
Well, I'll help out later. So can you grab me from the staff room?
Later? When?
Right now.
Count to 100 in your head. I'll be done with what I need to do by then.
Alright. Well, I'll start counting now.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
1, 2,
Shit.
3.
You're gonna run out of fingers.
I better leave right now.
That is a weird way to count. Gonna count in 9s?
I counted to 100, Kurane.
For you?
Huh? What? What's going on?
Alright, good. I'd better check the staff room while I can.
Let's take a break.
Okay. Resume. You eating? Ice cream? Alright, presumably these two aren't gonna talk to me.
Hey, do you have a minute? You can hear me, can't you?
She's ignoring me. I guess she's not gonna talk.
Ah, high school.
Oh, Kurane. When did you get here?
Been here this whole time.
This reminds me. Thank you for what you did.
For what again?
You know, how you inspired me with the presentation on stage.
You're welcome.
Oh, for that one scene, right?
You're such a good amnesiac. You have a knack for playing along with no memory.
Listen, Shinigami, goddammit.
Yeah, the part with the overlapping spotlights after the glasses get shuffled. It expresses how the two characters' fates are intertwined. It was all thanks to you that we decided to go with this presentation. Kurane, why don't you take over stage direction for our next performance?
Yeah, that might be a good idea. Just to confirm, I was the one who suggested the lighting presentation on the glasses?
Yeah? What's wrong? You're acting kind of strange today.
Somebody just died. I think it's okay for me to be acting a bit strange. It's Kurane's idea to shine the spotlight on the wine glass after the shuffling scene. Alright, now what are you two mumbling about?
Two theater club members are whispering to each other. They haven't noticed me. Maybe this Kurane disguise has made me less conspicuous.
I don't see how. The bow is enormous.
So killed Cotton. It has to be Waruna, right? Totally. It's gotta be her.
Oh wait, it's
She can never leave the room, you know?
Skirt Shorts
She
girl.
doesn't see the other members as people. We're all just stepping stones to her. She thinks she's the main protagonist or something. She basically treats everyone like side characters.
I know what you mean. She wouldn't think twice about killing people.
They're talking about Warna behind her back. The theater club really is on edge all the time.
But even if Waruna was the culprit, how did she get Cotton to drink the poison?
Well, it's gotta be at that one part. The part in the script where Waruna gets closer to the shelf?
Oh, right after the blackout. It's the scene where she gets the plate, right?
She could have secretly snuck in some real poison and added it to the glass or wine bottle.
Yeah, but how?
That's it. Waruna is totally the culprit.
The scene where Warna approaches the shelf. I guess it is pretty suspicious. Could she have added the poison then? In the upside down glass on the shelf?
I have no idea how she would manage it. There is one scene in the story where Warna approached the shelf, but again, we know she didn't have anything in her costume. The glasses were upside down. Plus, Karen gets to pick which glass it is.
You don't get it?
It's a club locker. Kurane's name tag is on it. It doesn't seem to be locked.
Is it even open? How
This
warped the
Kurane
door
girl
is.
seems the type who'd booby trap her locker.
this?
Woo? What's this?
Looks like eye drops. There are so many of them, though.
She just put all of the eye drops
Some
in.
for red eyes and for dry eyes. Is this something Kurone usually uses? Doesn't seem like there's anything else of interest. I guess there's not much else we can find in the staff room. We better leave before Kurone comes back.
We can't get into Karan's locker. Somebody must be able to get in there, though.
It's a club locker. Karen's name tag is on it.
Hey, that's not your locker, Kurone.
Huh? Oh, you're right.
We talked about it at an earlier meeting. Your
I know,
people took
I know.
makeup without permission. Please.
I know.
this is-
I know.
I guess there's not much. We better leave.
That should be enough.
Okay. So fuck do
That's
we
all
get
the
into Karan's
information I
locker?
can gather while disguised as Kurone. Kurone seems a bit eccentric, but she doesn't draw a lot of attention to herself. I was able to get some information thanks to that. Kurone was focused on production this time. She was thinking about the lights presentation. The lights were managed properly during the play. It doesn't seem like she had a chance to use any poison. I was able to gather more intel by disguising myself as those three, but I still don't have any definitive evidence that proves who the culprit is. I won't get much further just thinking about it, so I should go to Desuhiko for now.
Unless there's like a fourth investigation we can do as just Yuma.
Excuse me. Where's the teacher who was here earlier?
Oh, she wasn't feeling well and went to the administrative office. The same teacher keeps going back to the restroom, too. Maybe it's food poisoning.
I see. Thank you.
The office? Why at a time like this?
I imagine Zuhiko's not able to keep the disguise up anymore. That's why.
Desuhiko? What happened?
Oh, it's you, Yuma. Sorry. I need a break. I started getting dizzy, so, I ran in here to get away from everyone. I try to retrieve my disguise tools, but I can't. I'm at my limit. I can't move.
You're that fatigued?
Yeah. Now that I think about it, this is the longest I've ever stayed in a disguise.
Sorry for making you go through so much trouble.
Don't worry about it, man. I got to lean on a girl's shoulder on the way here, so really, I should be thanking you.
Oh, Thomas.
I got plenty of good sniffs in.
Oh, come on.
The more he talks, the less likable he gets.
So, how'd it go? Any trouble investigating?
Lots, actually.
About that, I gathered some information, but I'm lacking something more definitive. Everyone has something suspicious about them, so I don't know who the culprit is yet.
Speaking of which, the Peacekeepers mentioned a past incident that happened at this school.
A past incident?
Aiko one,
You
come
know,
on.
the one with Kurumi's best friend 6 months ago? The girl who fell from the school's roof and died. The Peacekeepers want to pin Kurumi with a murder motive for that incident. They're gonna twist the truth into something that's convenient for them.
At this rate, Kurumi will...
You'll save her, won't you, hero?
Well, yeah.
No hero.
I'm just an old killer.
If they want
Hard to do
distort
some
the
wet
truth,
work.
then as a detective, I can't let it slide.
And that's how you see it, and you're already a hero, Yuma. There's still time if you hurry. Go and seek the truth that hasn't reared its head yet.
But how?
The guy snooping around about the first incident is a chubby peacekeeper.
Okay.
Get information out of him and figure out what they're trying to suppress.
won't tell me so easily. Hold on. There is one way it could be possible.
Disguise myself as Martina. Alara's forte. Disguise myself as the chubby peacekeeper. I don't even know who Martina is. Oh, wait. Martina is like the scary boss character. Alara forte might work. I'd need to be very specific location, and I assume Desiiko's not up to disguising. So.
Halara's post-cognition sure would have helped in investigating the previous case. But we can't leave the school now, so we can't ask Halara for help.
And I guess it is a
Have to
disguise.
find another way.
Alright, well, it's not that.
That's it. I can get that information if I'm disguised as Martina, the vice director of the Peacekeepers.
Looks like you now understand the power of disguises. Well then, let's get started.
I thought you couldn't disguise people anymore.
On second thought... Sorry. I don't have any energy left to disguise you.
Huh?
You have the voice changer?
I think I'll recover if I take a nap.
What do I do? There's no time to wait for Desuhiko. I need to find Kurumi immediately. It'll be too late if I wait until the Peacekeepers end their investigation. But I can't force Desuhiko to do a half-hearted disguise. It'd be way too dangerous with the Peacekeepers. What am I supposed to do?
Can't we share his forte?
Aren't you forgetting about a certain ability?
Oh, that's right!
But what? Don't yell out of nowhere, the Peacekeepers will find us!
Hey, Desuhiko, can you lend me a hand for a little while?
Literally.
Lend a hand?
Yeah, like literally give me your hand.
Yeah, I just need you to hold my hand for a bit.
Are you serious? But right now, you're disguised like a girl. What if I start to have feelings?
Well,
Now's not the time for
just
jokes.
remember who's really here.
Please.
Jeez, what's going on? What is this weird feeling? Is this
Puberty. Don't worry about it.
love?
No! It's a long story, but it's the forte I gained in exchange for my memories. Just holding hands will allow me to use another person's forte.
Are you serious? You actually have a forte?
Yeah, as it turns out.
Let me borrow your disguise tools. How does it look?
Wow! That's the perfect disguise! Did you really do this, Yuma? You never told me you had such an amazing power.
I only kind of sort of just
I'm
discovered it.
surprised there was a Peacekeeper uniform in your bag. You're so well prepared, Desuhiko.
Wait, but we're holding hands. How'd you put your arm through the sleeve?
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Anyway, the disguise is over, so we can let go now. You said a chubby Peacekeeper was investigating the past incident? I'm going to go talk to him.
And with that perfect disguise, there's so much more you can do.
Right. You stay here and rest. I'll resume the investigation.
Okay, we are now evil boss woman. Time to act like an evil boss. Gotta find the chubby peacekeeper. Oh, I guess they're in the next area.
What other spots are suspicious?
There's no reason to go this way, I'd better check elsewhere. Alright, fine, we're leaving. Looking for chubby peacekeeper.
Oh,
I can hear the voices of students inside the studio. Maybe I can get some information. It doesn't seem like the theater club uses the studio. I probably can't learn anything here. Doing this mostly to just get points.
For now.
Multi-purpose room. Might be connected to the case in some way. Let's check it out. It seems to have gone unused for a while. It's probably not related. Not that in there. Damn.
oh,
Some dejected-looking students are discussing something in classroom 1-1. Might have some information. Let's find out what they know. They don't know anything. It doesn't seem like they know anything about the case. Let's try somewhere else.
Huh?
Oh, you must be the Peacekeeper's vice director. What are you doing at the school? That could be trouble if someone gets too close to the investigation. I should try to keep her out of it.
Ew.
I'm inspecting the school as a precaution. Keep quiet and stay out of the way. Right, my apologies. I might have gone a little overboard there. Chunky Peacekeeper. I know they said chubby, but I assume... Like, it's kind of difficult to tell with their jackets. But I assume they're going to make this offensively chubby.
I wish this would end soon. Aww.
No. Can't go any further up, though. Let's try go down.
For now.
First, I have to get the whole story from someone who would know the details of the incident. Let's see, a chubby peacekeeper. Can I leave? Oh, let's see.
You sure you have time to be taking detours?
Yes.
This guy looks so suspicious.
He has a chubby head as well. Anyway.
You there. Do you have a moment?
Vice Director Martina! Is it time for my punishment?
Yes.
Punishment?
Bend over.
Anyway, were you the one investigating the Aiko case half a year ago?
Yes, that's correct! Is it time for my punishment?
Did you want to be punished? I
need
don't
to
understand.
confirm a few things. Can you tell me what you've discovered so far?
Gladly! Aiko's body was discovered behind the school building in the flower bed after class. She was bleeding from an injury to her head. This is believed to be the cause of death. The body was not wearing shoes on either foot. The shoes were then discovered on the roof of the school building, set together neatly. This is why it was deemed a suicide via jumping off the roof.
Why would she take her shoes off?
Here is a photo from the scene.
You just have this photo?
Who first discovered the body?
Let's see. It was a student named Cotton, another theater club member.
Huh? Cotton?
That Karen.
She heard something fall and went to check the flower bed. There she discovered Aiko on the ground. That is what she testified. Aiko was considered the star of the theater club, but apparently she worried about her future goals. And by the way, this is the last photo of Aiko
Yep.
prior to her death.
The photograph we saw in
This is Aiko.
Yoshiko's locker. After school, Aiko's body was found in the flower bed behind the school. After school, Aiko's body was found. Okay, anyway. Peacekeepers deemed it a suicide via jumping off the roof. Why would she not be wearing her shoes? Why would you take your shoes off? I don't understand. The last photo of Aiko before her death, we know Yoshiko is under her in that photograph. So who are the other two? Kurane, possibly on the right. Looks like her hair color. Not sure who it is on the left. It's not Warana. Karen, maybe? Yeah, photo of Yoshiko and Aiko. It appears the two of them were cut out from a larger photo.
I see. Thank you for the report. Continue your investigation.
Yes, ma'am. Oh, but what about my punishment?
Later.
Be gone.
Yes!
What's with the punishment thing?
I don't want to know.
Anyway, I got what I came for. I should keep investigating. But where to go? Hey! What are you doing?
Oh.
Cut it out! Why are you getting in the way of my investigation? Oh wait, the chemistry lab.
Yes, this is where they found the poison.
Besides, where would she even get poison from?
Ms. Martina, this was discovered in the chemistry lab.
That's right. The bottle of poison used in the murder was found there. Well, I'm here anyway. Might as well check it out.
If we use this...
They're eyedroppers used in the lab.
They're not eyedroppers, they're
These
pets.
still look new.
I hate it when the auto thing skips ahead on those things. Oh, wrong button. This button. Solution keys. Eyedroppers. Literally the last one, it is. An eyedropper typically used in science pipette. An eyedropper typically used in science experiments. It doesn't appear to have been used. Now, what is going on with this microscope? Miniature sun. What are you guys looking for?
This is the bottle of poison discovered by the peacekeepers that was used for the murder. They'd taken it out for the investigation. Did they put it back because they were done? The report mentioned the bottle's lid was unsealed.
Means it's
The
pretty
bottle
much
is
useless
too
at
big
this
to
point.
easily conceal. Taking this to the theater hall would attract attention. If that's the case, maybe its contents were poured into another container. According to the label on this bottle, this chemical will react to oxygen in open air, rendering it harmless 30 minutes after the bottle is unsealed. Oh, there's a more detailed description about it here. Once opened, oxidation cannot be stopped. Transferring to another sealed container will not prevent this process.
They would have had to transfer it and get them poisoned all within 30 minutes. If this is what they used.
Wait, there's a paintbrush near the chemical shelf. The tip of the brush is wet. What is this?
Paintbrush found next to the chemical shelf in the chemistry lab. Did they paint the inside of the glass? Painted it with the poison? Guess in that case you wouldn't see it.
Ms. Martina! Was there something insufficient about our investigation?
Yes.
Had you told me, I would have verified myself.
Thank you for your diligence. Tell me, do you have the results from testing for poison?
Yes, as I've reported to you already. The poison was only found on the victim's glass.
Only the victims? What about the bottle or the other glass?
None. No traces have been found on those. And, as you've instructed, this information is currently being kept from the official report.
I see. Good work.
The poison was only on Cotton's glass? How was that possible?
Okay. No poison was detected in or on the wine bottle. There was only poison on one glass. Glass was upside down. The fact that there are 3 glasses, one of them is missing. We found it in Yoshiko's locker. Yoshiko arrived late to the play. During the blackout, she could potentially have swapped them. She might have gone to the chemistry lab, that's why she was late painting one of the glasses. But to get all that done within 30 minutes seems
There's
unlikely.
Probably not much else that can be checked in the chemistry lab. But it sure is convenient being disguised as Martina. The Peacekeepers keep telling me everything. I should have taken this disguise from the start. Maybe I should keep investigating in this form.
We're about to get dizzy, I think.
What else should I look at?
Again?
So, the roof? Where Aiko jumped off? Can't think of anywhere else we'd go. Where Aiko allegedly jumped off. Or the scene where she was found.
The staff room?
Oh yeah, we need to...
I already checked everything
No,
in there.
Karen's locker we haven't been in.
No, I didn't check everything. There were lockers I haven't searched yet. Now that I'm disguised as Martina, I could look through everything. It's a club locker. Cotton's name tag is on it.
I have to open this for the investigation. Do you understand?
Huh? Yes.
Huh? There's something on the floor. It's the script for the play. Cotton's name is written on the cover.
Okay, but we know Kurene
Tons of
ran off with it.
handwritten notes. A lot of effort was clearly put into this. Hmm? There's something written in red at the Duel of Poisoned Cup scene. Take the glass the spotlight hits first. Cotton must have written this. The handwriting is the same as the rest. Interesting.
Dun dun dun! Script with a written note that says, take the glass the spotlight hits first.
She definitely looked away just now.
Okay. Should probably look at the other lockers, just, you know, keep
For a little break.
up appearances.
It's a club locker. Warrena's name tag is on it.
I have to open this for the investigation. Do you understand?
Huh? Yes.
Why do I have to keep saying this?
Oh, right. This diary has a lock on it. I feel bad about reading someone's diary, but I need as many clues as I can get my hands on.
You there. Can you call over the student named Waruna?
Huh? Warna. Sure.
What do you want with me?
Unlock your
Can you open
diary.
this lock?
That's my diary! How did you get that? That has nothing to do with what happened!
I will determine that.
I'll be the judge of that.
It pains me to do this, but it might lead to a clue. I have no choice.
Isn't this what a detective would do? There's no need for emotions to solve a case, right?
You were complaining about me rummaging around in lockers earlier.
I understand. Here's the key.
I'll give it back right away. Don't worry. Oh,
Give the other part of
what's
that
this
picture.
photo? I see. Here, you can have it back.
Photo of Warna and Aiko. It appears the two of them were cut out from a larger photo. I assume it's going to transpire that all three of them have a piece of this somewhere. Or all four of them, as the case may be. It's Yoshiko's locker. Like there's nothing noteworthy in here. The missing glass isn't noteworthy. Okay, weird.
You.
Can I have a word? I'd like to tell you what you saw. I'd like to tell you what you saw. I'd like you to tell me what you saw during the play.
Right.
Sure.
So,
All I know is this. Nothing I haven't already heard.
Hey.
Thank you. Stay in this room until instructed otherwise. Understood. Kurene's locker? It's Kurene's locker. Nothing new in there. Okay. So it's just Wara now is the weird one we wanted to look at.
Do you have a moment? Are you the one who shoved Kaden's script into her locker?
What are you talking about?
I have an eyewitness account of you taking Kaden's script.
Explain.
Are you hiding something? If you keep hiding it, you'll be sorry later on. Don't tell me you're also hiding the chemical used in the murder.
I'm not, I swear.
She's definitely hiding something, but I don't think I can get anything out of her.
you should pat her down and search her.
Huh?
Aren't you just complaining I'm a big perv?
Must suspect everything. You get to fondle a high school girl. Being the pervert you are, you'd be killing two birds with one stone.
Hey, you. Check Kurene's body to see if she's hiding something.
Me? Wouldn't it be better for the peacekeepers to do their own investigation?
You're an honorary peacekeeper. Let's go.
That would cause some problems. Just do as I say.
I'm on it.
Oh, there's something in her pocket.
That's...
A notebook.
Is this a
Newspaper clippings?
scrapbook? There are magazine and newspaper clippings in it, and all the articles are related to Aiko? On another page, there's a small clipping of an article about Aiko's suicide. Was she collecting everything there is about Aiko? Wait, is that...
The other part of the photograph.
Hey, where's she going?
No, it's fine.
Huh? Really?
A scrapbook owned by Kurene. There are magazine and newspaper clippings pasted in it. I think this is the more important bit. A photo of Kurene and Aiko. It appears the two of them were cut out from a larger photo, so now we have the three of them. It actually was Kurene on that side, Warana was on the other side. She must have her head turned in such a way that her pigtails aren't sticking out. So notably, Karen is not in this picture. Unless she's like top left corner or something. But I don't think that's happening.
Alright, that's enough investigating in this form. I should revert to my normal self. It'll get increasingly harder to investigate like this. Forcibly exposing secrets isn't an investigation. It's just coercion.
You're such a naive softie.
Alright, let's go back to Desahiko.
Finished. Really, we would learn something from trying to talk to Yoshiko, no? She wouldn't talk to anybody else. She's gone, too. Interesting. What is this music? Learn all the loading notes. Alright, Des, are you dead or are you awake?
Huh?
Shit!
You idiot! Don't come back here right now! Damn, this is bad!
Another elegant and highly intelligent beauty. What a surprise. Although it appears you were unable to copy what is in my head. Put your hands up! You must be the suspicious person wandering around the crime scene. I received word of you lurking about.
Alright, I assume we're jumping into the
Who
mystery
are you?
labyrinth now.
This is bad. What do? At this rate, both of us will be captured.
Looks like you gotta surrender. And that's what you get for getting carried away.
Or you could help
Although,
me.
If you apologize to me sincerely, I just might.
Help! Somebody!
What? What are you screaming for?
What are you?
Oh, impostore!
The imposter is right here! She's carrying a weapon! Hold on! That's the imposter!
Huh? What?
This teacher and I will evacuate the premises. Eliminate that threat at once!
Is this gonna work?
Hey, now what do we do?
We get the fuck out of here, I think.
I didn't think that far ahead. Let's, go this way.
Oh no, why did we go in here? This is this is a dead end. Oh, they got lightsabers.
That's enough! As I suspected, you can't copy what's in my head after all. Now reveal your true identity, otherwise you will be shot.
You sure you're gonna shoot me anyway?
What's going on? Huh? Why is our teacher? Les, there are two of the same peacekeeper? What is happening?
Oh, you brought Kurami here, good. No, don't use my name!
Yoshiko, Waruna, Kurane, Kurumi too. I was so close. I almost figured out who the true culprit is.
We had no idea, come on.
Now hurry it up. I won't give you a countdown before I pull the trigger.
Wait! I'll do as you say.
Oh, you really did transform it. That's correct, people. Oh, we'd be different people.
A man?
You lot. I see. Detectives from the Nocturnal Detective Agency. In that case, you can both be disposed of right here and now.
I did warn you that she was gonna shoot us anyway.
Damn.
I've got no choice.
Des, what are you doing?
What are you doing?
Get out of here, Yuma!
Yasuhiko!
Have you gone mad? Do you realize what happened now?
Ugh.
You will regret this in hell.
Shinigami, help me! I need your powers!
If I have to.
It's a good thing time stands still while she does this, otherwise we'd be in trouble. Does Hugo still see this? He can, yeah. Okay. Oh no, this is gonna go so bad. It's gonna go so bad. Put your tongue back in your skull, does Hugo?
Aw, I did it without thinking. He didn't even get on his knees or anything.
Well... Thanks, Shinigami. You saved me.
Don't mention it. After all, I'm compelled to help when people need me.
Whoa! What's this? What's going on?
Whoops. Looks like we got an unwanted straggler in here.
Who are you? More importantly,
Yeah, there it is. He's fine. He's fine.
What do you think of me?
Oh, would you look at that? We have a punching bag!
Uh-oh.
Down the rabbit hole we go!
That's probably the oldest one. Oh. Okay, so dropping into the Mystery Labyrinth. The last one we did went on for ages. Assume this one will be no different.
Ow! What's going on? Where are we? Is this hell? Martina must have shot me.
No, but by the time we get back there, probably.
Why would I be in hell? Even when it comes to women, I always stop just shy of criminal activity.
God.
Calm
Is
down,
it bad that
Dizzy.
he knows exactly where
This
the line
place
is?
a mystery labyrinth.
Huh? A mystery what?
Oh, let me explain for a bit.
Okay, we'll do the real quick explanation thing.
And that's everything. Were you listening, Tetsuhiko?
I don't think so, no.
Yeah, I was just doing some appraising.
Appraising?
Yuma, This babe is totally top tier. Where'd you meet a hottie like her?
Hell,
There's never
I
a
think.
shortage of girls when you're around. You're the best wingman ever.
Master, this munchkin is an eyesore. You mind if I boom kill him now?
We only kill murderers, Shinigami.
Master, is that how it is between you two? You're making me jealous.
I just explained everything to you, but you weren't paying attention.
Hey, let's hurry up and do, you know.
Huh? What does that mean? Is it something not family friendly?
This entire game is not family friendly.
Master, are you ready to give your life for the truth?
Yes, I am.
You can't still be surprised every time. This is the third time she's done this.
Whoa! This is nice.
Come down to see it go.
I'm so excited. I feel like I just discovered a whole new kink. Hey, Yuma, me next, yeah? Let's swap places.
Absolutely not.
Sorry, but that's not possible. Shinigami's powers can only be used by whoever made a pact with her.
A pact? This goes even deeper than I thought.
I explained that earlier too.
Anyway, next up is materializing the solution key.
Uh-huh. Oh no, this'll gross him out.
Here you go, Master.
She's perfect.
Really?
Alright, I've made up my mind. I have no idea what this mystery labyrinth thing is. But before we get out of here, I'll get you to fall in love with me.
If you decapitate yourself, then I would consider it.
That can be easily arranged.
No, it can't!
I mean, I do have a sword.
Now, let's set off to unriddle this mystery labyrinth. Our target is the culprit who preys on the truth.
Right. This is the beginning of our battle for love.
Jeez, I hope this works out.
He'll forget all of this when, you know, the time we solve anyway. At least Halara forgot everything.
So, this is the mystery labyrinth. Oh, talk about creepy. Hey, why don't we just head back and grab something sweet?
We go back, you're getting shot in the
Corpses and
brain.
mysteries over sweets.
But hey! What? Hold on, wait for me! Don't leave me behind!
By the way, Yuma, there's something I gotta ask.
Hey?
I don't remember how I got here. Is it because I'm in love?
Got uppercutted through a
It's
portal.
not love, it's the mystery labyrinth. When an outsider enters the mystery labyrinth, their memories are sealed away.
This isn't gonna mess up my brain, is it?
A little bit.
Am I gonna be alright?
What difference does it make?
I don't think you were
Everyone's
alright in the
already
first
messed
place.
up.
Exactly.
Anyway, are we at the exit yet?
Kinda should have been by now.
We just got here.
Oh, that
Oh,
exit.
if only there was a brave, strong boy around, I would swap my master for him in a heartbeat.
Huh? You can do that?
No.
All right! Now I'm getting pumped up!
Oh, off he goes. I wonder if he'll be okay.
Who cares? He's just gonna slow us down anyway.
Isn't he gonna wander in here for the rest of his life now? That's a problem. Did he come back?
He's back.
I'm stuck.
We've got trouble, Yuma. There's something up ahead.
Was it a cue? Did it look like a tiny creature?
No, it's a witch. A witch is about to execute somebody.
Oh, Martina?
Execute?
Hysterical! Let's take a look.
You're going toward it, not running away? Seriously?
Can't see that far. Switch does not render that far. I think it's Martina.
Over there! There, see? Damn, that witch is scary!
That's a mystery phantom. They're mysteries given form that try to block us from reaching the truth.
They appear in the form of someone interfering with the investigation.
Now that you mention it, that witch kind of looks like the peacekeeper Martina. She's the one hiding the truth.
She is deliberately keeping things from
What
the
is she
official
doing over
report.
there?
I have to set that
I shall now
mannequin on
commence
fire.
the execution. All criminals must be purified by the holy fire of darkness.
Oh, no, that's not good.
Kurumi? Fan service?
So she's pinning the crime on
You
the
can't put
fact
fan
checker
service
Olo
in
and
just
killing
when you
her to cover up
say
the
fan
truth.
service. Come on.
This is terrible. We have to save her.
Relax. This is the mystery labyrinth, remember? That's not actually her.
But still, I can't leave her like
Either
this.
way, it's in the way of our
You
investigation.
dare intervene in this execution? Anyone who defies the peacekeepers will suffer the same fate!
It's our first reasoning death match of the case. Reasoning death match.
Don't let any shady statements slip by.
Okay. Got new abilities? Mystery Phantoms sometimes hide the truth within a statement. Use repel in these situations to get the center of it all. Eh?
You're in the way. You're a detective? How foolish. Get in my way and you'll be executed. You dare defy me? It's clear who the culprit is.
My flame doesn't hold up. Here? That's impossible. You don't have any evidence.
You're a fool to defy peacekeepers. Very well. Allow me to educate you.
I have things now.
The truth is already apparent. The culprit must be Kurumi. Prior to the performance, she switched the wine with the juice.
Damn it.
At that moment, she mixed in the poison to commit the crime.
I think I can still use this.
Kurumi could have done it.
I'm pressing the wrong button.
It's the simple truth. If you intend to defy us further, you shall also be executed.
If poison was put in when the contents were switched out, I guess that would make the Hachisudogo the killer. Kurumi couldn't have committed the murder using poison. Kurumi, you need to know the properties of the poison. The solution key with that information is... Okay, so he's the wrong one.
The truth is already apparent. The culprit must be Kurumi. Prior to the performance, she switched the wine with the juice.
No, wrong one. How do I always get the wrong one?
That's right.
The truth is already apparent. The culprit must be Kurumi. Prior to the performance, she switched the wine with the juice.
For now.
Okay, I think I'm attacking the wrong statement.
The truth is already apparent. The culprit must be Kurumi. Prior to the performance, she switched the wine with the juice. At that moment, she mixed in the poison to commit the crime.
Now slash through this mystery.
The toxicity of the poison used in this crime is neutralized 30 minutes after being exposed to open air. But Kurumi switched out the wine before the performance began, meaning more than 30 minutes had passed. So even if Kurumi had mixed in the poison, by the time the incident occurred, it would have been completely neutralized. Which means Kurumi isn't the culprit.
Wow! You defeated the monster! Alrighty, I'll save Kurumi. Leave it to me. Hey, wait! It's all right now. Hey, aren't you getting kind of cold? I'll warm you right up.
Gross. Ugh.
It's the victim, Cotton.
I am the culprit who killed me. The truth is, this was a suicide. I put in the poison myself. I killed myself. I'm so sorry!
I'm sorry too!
No, it wasn't a suicide. I won't let her take the blame just to end this investigation.
Reasoning deathmatch. Poison vial. Aaron's Manor?
This was just a suicide! It wasn't a homicide!
Empty from the beginning, it is dry and shows no signs of ever being wet. Its lid is loose and it can easily spill, so it wasn't filled, even with colored water. Aaron is more tense than usual prior to start of the performance, pacing restlessly and yelling at underclassmen who were slow to make preparation. don't think this helps us with either of them.
It's all my fault. I wanted to die on stage. I put real poison in the vial. That's how I... This is the truth.
No, the vial used on stage was just another prop. It was empty. There was no poison in it. As a matter of fact, the vial was dry. There definitely weren't any signs of it being used. So it's impossible to commit suicide using that vial.
Well, I mean, could like glass yourself with it, I suppose. But other than, but using poison, no, that wasn't it. Okay, 2 mystery phantoms, right, one after the other.
Oh, did you get it? Really dodged the bullet there. I was about to make my move.
You shouldn't approach women in the mystery labyrinth. This isn't the real world.
He shouldn't approach women in the real world either, does he?
You of all people to warn me about ladies. This mystery labyrinth is terrifying. Hang on. Why was it impossible to have been a suicide? Even if the vial wasn't used, she still could have drank the poison herself.
But the only thing Cotton drank from on stage was the shuffled glass. Even if Cotton added in the poison, there's no guarantee she'd be the one to drink it herself. It's not how someone who wanted to die would go about it.
Gotcha. Yeah, I don't remember the play, so I didn't know it got shuffled. Hang on. Wouldn't the same be true for the culprit? If the glasses on stage were switched around, there's no guarantee the victim will take the poison one, right? Oh, maybe the killer wasn't aiming at Cotton specifically, but just wanted either actress to die.
Why not put poison in both glasses then?
Rule that out.
Well, that's gotta be it. I'm a genius, even without my memories. What do you think, Shinigami? You, wanna dump your master for me?
Oi.
I'm not sure. Can you escort me all the way through this mystery labyrinth?
Yeah, of course. I'll grab a taxi or whatever to take you.
Jeez.
What the? Turn on the lights!
Oh, this chime is what plays in Japanese schools when the day is over, I think. School day is over. Something like that. It plays in schools anyway, I know that.
Huh? What is this place? It looks like the school. And there are 3 doors?
Looks like it's up to me.
There it is again.
No, no, no! Ow! What? I'm gonna need some more information.
Whoa! This isn't okay at all. This could kill me.
Never mind that. Look. It seems the roots are separated based on the howdunit aspect of the case.
How done it?
What do you mean, how done it?
What? You're a master detective and you don't know? Don't tell me you're a howdunit virgin. Ew, gross.
Oh, wait, I know what this is. I was just testing Yuma since she's a trainee.
Right.
Well, Yuma, did you figure it out?
It's about how the crime was done, right?
Yep, and once we solve all 3 hows for the crime, the final route, the conclusion of the whodunit, should appear.
And whodunit is about the culprit's identity. If we figure out how the poison was applied, it'll identify the culprit.
Nice. You sure know your stuff. So, which way should we go?
Well, left to right, I think.
We'll probably have to explore all of them, so I'll let you pick the order, Master. I suggest we start with whatever route has the easiest answers, so we can solve it quickly.
The hell am I supposed to know that? I'm just gonna guess it's this one because I think they painted it into the inside of the glass.
Don't overthink it. We'll just have to take care of them one by one.
Screw it, let's do this one.
Are you sure you want to take the how is the poison mixed into the glass route? And don't blame me if you die.
Am I gonna have to do this anyway?
So, we're gonna solve the mystery of how was the poison mixed into the glass. Actually, I was thinking about that. Maybe it's wrong to think the poison was in the glass itself.
Yeah, the Peacekeeper said the same thing.
The poison was only found on the victim's glass.
Oh, right! If that's the case, it narrows down the possibilities for how by a lot.
But don't let your guard down. Unriddling a mystery labyrinth is never so simple. I told you it wasn't easy.
Stop laughing!
Don't worry. Come on, concentrate.
When was the glass set on the stage? Before the play, during the play, after the play? During the play.
It's gonna crush us!
Not during the play, then. Okay. Before the play.
It's this door!
The prop master placed the glasses on the shelf an hour before the performance began.
This is real bad, Yuma. We got more boulders coming at us!
Come on, concentrate, concentrate. There's another door, Master.
When was the poison placed in the glass? During the play.
It's this door!
The poison is effective for 30 minutes.
This is what I thought they were asking the first
Pool
time.
of Poison's cup scene occurred 45 minutes into the play. Which means the only way the poison could be used was during the performance.
I think we made it through.
Come on, there's no time to slack off. We gotta keep going.
So the poison trick was actually set up during the performance.
The poison is effective for 30 minutes, but the Duel of Poison's cup scene occurred 45 minutes into the play. Which means the only way the poison could be used was during the performance.
But that glass was on stage the whole time, wasn't it?
True, the set was fixed an hour before the play, and the glasses were already set on the shelf by then.
So the culprit slipped the poison in while everyone was watching.
Yeah? Or during the blackout.
Huh? It's them.
The culprit is Warna!
There is no other explanation. It has to be her.
Why me? Stop making such baseless accusations!
Both Yoshiko and Kurane blame Waruna?
Stop it! I hate to see girls fighting each other.
I doubt that somehow.
The only person who could have added poison to the glass was whoever was also on stage.
So that means it has to be Waruna. She's the culprit.
No. No, no, no! Murderer.
It's too easy.
Murderer.
No, 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 no!
What?
We're in the deathmatch arena. I think she disagrees.
You're terrifying!
I'm not the culprit! It's you, Yoshiko!
Reasoning deathmatch. I kind of agree with her about it being Yoshiko, to be honest.
I'm not the culprit! It's
Yeah.
you, Yoshiko! Yoshiko was in the audience.
Yoshiko was in the audience. We know she wasn't, for a second anyway. Yeah, but that doesn't help us with either of these.
She killed a water gun with poison. She shot the poison straight into the glass.
I don't think any of these work.
She could have used night vision to see.
She could have used night vision to see.
She knew when the stage would be dark,
Okay, potentially.
so it's possible she prepared for that.
No, I still don't think there's anything there. Okay, apparently there is, though. They're saying Yoshiko is the murderer. Apparently she waited for the lights to go out before pouring the poison.
What?
Yoshiko was in the audience, so could she really have poured it into the glass on stage? You should look through the blah 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 blah.
I'm not the culprit. It's you, Yoshiko!
Is this telling us that they were upside down? Upside down, yeah, that's the bit I missed.
Yoshiko was in the audience. She killed a water gun with poison. She shot the poison straight into the glass. She could have used night vision to see. She knew when the stage would be dark. So it's possible she prepared for that.
It's the second one I think I have to hit.
But
I'm not the culprit. It's you, Yoshiko! Yoshiko is the
Fuck's sake.
She killed a water gun with poison. She shot the poison straight into the glass. She could have used
slash through this mystery.
No, the wine glass was upside down on the shelf. Even if she did use a water gun, there's no way she could have done it since the glass was upside down.
Women are really tough.
I'm not the culprit. It's you, Kurane!
Another one? When you're ready, video game. There we are. Reasoning deathmatch. Alright, this is just a repel one, I think. I fucking dodging these, come on.
My flame doesn't hold up! Why do you think Kurane did it? What's your reasoning?
Okay, fine. I'll tell you why Kurane is the culprit.
Production manager's testimony, lighting staff testimony.
There's no doubt Kurane's the culprit.
Which one do I have equipped? Kurane's idea to shine the spotlight on the wine glass after the shuffling scene. There was nothing unusual about Kurane during the performance. She went up to the catwalk before the play and stayed there for its duration.
She killed in a way only she could have. Kurane was on the catwalk and mixed the poison into the glass using an eyedropper. Kurane used an eyedropper to add the poison.
No.
Eye drops Kurane's locker, so you can't refute that statement, but oh, okay, fine. I don't see why that doesn't refute the statement.
She killed in a way only she could have. Kurane was on the catwalk
Fuck.
and mixed the poison into the glass using an eyedropper. Kurane used an eyedropper to add the poison. She did it from the catwalk above. She dripped the poison right in. Right.
Since Kurane was in charge of lighting, she definitely could have poured the poison down from the catwalk, but did she really do that? Behavior was pretty suspicious. Not sure she'd stand out, but she did stand out. Okay.
Kurane's the culprit. She killed in a way only she could have. Kurane was on the catwalk and mixed the poison into the glass. Using an eyedropper. Kurane used an eyedropper to add the poison. She did it from the catwalk above. She dripped the poison right in.
This is the truth! Kurane wasn't the only person on the catwalk. Another member was working the lights. She claims Kurane didn't do anything suspicious during the performance. Because of that testimony, it's impossible Kurane added the poison from the catwalk.
So it's proven that both Yoshiko and Kurane couldn't have added the poison to the glass. So Waruna really is the culprit. She's the one who snuck in the poison.
It doesn't have to be her.
I thought you were better than that, Waruna. I thought you would compete with your performance fair and square.
I always knew something was off about her.
Oh, it's not me. It really isn't me.
tag team reasoning deathmatch? Yes, it's gonna be difficult. Reasoning deathmatch. Costume staff, production managers, testimony. What are they? Costume staff. The costumes are given a final check in the wings right before the performance. It would have been impossible to hide something under them, and that's the same one. It was Kurene's idea to shine the spotlight.
It's the culprit. She had a chance to add the poison herself. She moved to the shelf in one scene. Her back was to Cotton and the audience. She added the poison from her pocket.
Which one do I have equipped? Costume. Oh, come on!
Impossible! I was only facing the shelf for 2 or 3 seconds! How is it possible?
It is possible.
All it would take is practice. You could mix in poison in a matter of seconds.
I don't have anything for that. Alright, I picked the right one, I just didn't swing fast enough.
And... Warren's the culprit. She had a chance to add the poison herself. She moved to the shelf in one scene. Her back was to Cotton and the audience. She added the poison from her pocket. This is the truth.
No, Warner wasn't concealing anything on her person. The costumer confirmed it. So it was impossible for Warren to have brought the poison with her on stage.
Aw, they're all gone now.
Wait, so Waruna wasn't the culprit? Does that mean she didn't add the poison to the glass?
It's a fact that she didn't bring the poison on stage. So naturally, she couldn't have poisoned the glass.
But then, what really happened here? I'm so confused.
Not the only one.
Let's think about it and keep going.
What if I use my disguise to get new information out of the 3 of them?
It's no use. I already did that during the investigation.
Oh, you did, huh?
But your disguise ability is incredible. It's like I was a completely different person. Makeup is one thing, but my voice and stature match too.
I use a voice changer to synthesize a new voice. If I've heard it even once, I can easily set it up.
Alright, well that's
I
scary.
use tape to make your body appear thinner, or add padding for the opposite effect.
Okay, cool. How'd you make me like 2 foot
Can be
taller?
adjusted by messing with your joints.
Huh?
Up to a certain point.
Don't tell me that.
But there are limits, given how it strains the body.
The more you explain it, the more it sounds like you could commit a lot of crimes pretty easily.
If I'm being honest, I must resist my urges every single day. It's a daily battle to tame the monster inside me.
Desuhiko, that sounds more weird than cool.
That, huh? Okay, now for really real dead end this time.
Huh? A dead end? What are you doing, Desuhiko?
I'm pissed about this path being blocked, so I tried to just ignore it. Damn, it didn't work.
Doesn't seem like a question is gonna appear. Looks like it's a completely dead end. I guess we can't reach the truth by answering, how was the poison mixed into the glass?
So this whole route was a waste?
Well, we did eliminate one of the possibilities. Sometimes the journey is just as important as the destination.
The journey. I like the sound of that. I'll use that for lyrics in my next song.
Anyway, let's use my convenient magic spell to return to where you select routes.
Hocus Pocus or Zoom? I assume they're messing with Dragon Quest here. Zoom.
No point in rushing. Let's take it nice and slow. Who wants a break?
We can die here if we stay here
can't
too
do
long.
that. There's a time limit to solving the mystery labyrinth.
Time limit? What happens when it runs out?
Well, your soul leaves your body and you're trapped wandering the mystery labyrinth forever. In the end, your soul will be absorbed into the mystery labyrinth and you disappear. In other words, you die.
Yuma, come on! We gotta get out of here!
Yeah, I know.
Master, which route do you want to take next?
Well, middle one, I guess. We've done the one on the left.
How was the poison brought to the theater hall? You sure about that?
So, our goal here is to answer the question, how was the poison brought to the theater hall? Speaking of, where did the poison used in the murder come from?
The chemistry lab in the school. It's a highly toxic experimental chemical.
That's in a school for some
Why
reason.
not just take it from the chem lab and keep it hidden in your clothes or something?
The chemicals bottle was huge, so it's difficult to carry around in secret.
Then they must have swapped the containers and brought it to the theater. That's gotta be it.
Snap out of it! It's time you showed off the fruits of my mentorship! Come on, concentrate!
What was used to transport the poison? Eyedropper, paintbrush, different container, paintbrush.
There was a wet paintbrush in the chemistry lab. The culprit used it to carry out the poisoning. They took the poison out of the lab by applying it with the brush.
What was the poison brushed onto? Costume, wine bottle, another glass.
The missing glass could be brought to the theater hall without drawing suspicion. The culprit poisoned the glass and brought it to the theater hall.
You can do it, Master!
What happened to the other glass? It's in Yoshiko's locker. Switched when the used glass. Prop master handed Karen on stage. Switched.
This way!
The culprit replaced the poisoned glass with the prop glass.
I thought I was gonna have a heart attack.
We're not done yet. It's just getting started.
At least we now know how the poison was brought in. The culprit used the paintbrush from the chemistry lab and directly applied the chemical onto the backup glass.
Yeah, if it's the same kind of glass as the prop on stage, it could be brought into the theater without suspicion.
But the chemical is only lethal for 30 minutes, right? Even if it was prepared before the performance, it takes about 45 minutes before the Duel of Poison Cup scene. That's way too late!
Right, so how about that, Yuma?
Somebody did it during the play.
Hang on. There is one person who could have brought the poison in before it expired.
And, you're supposed to pick the right one here, yeah? Can you do it, Yuma?
Can.
Yeah, you can count on me.
Who could have brought the poison to the stage? Can't be Warren, she was busy acting.
I was in the audience the whole time.
No, you weren't.
I couldn't do it from the stage.
Exactly. She was currently acting at the time.
There's no way I could have done that.
Kurane was up on the catwalk for the whole
I
thing.
couldn't. I was in the audience the whole time.
But you weren't.
Yoshiko, it was you, wasn't it?
What? Me?
The only way to use a poison with a 30-minute expiration, 45 minutes into a play, is to bring it during the performance. But Warna was acting on stage the whole time, and Kurane was managing the lights on the catwalk. But Yoshiko, you were working backstage, so you were the only one who could move about freely. In fact, you arrived late to the theater hall after the performance had already begun. You were about 15 minutes late, which is 30 minutes before the Duel of Poisoned Cups.
Got them pretty close.
Just enough time for the poison to be lethal.
So it was you.
You brought the poison and got Karen to drink it.
How would you know Karen would drink it?
It's not me.
Hey, she ran away! Yuma, after her!
Hey, you can't get away that easy!
It's a straight corridor, Yoshiko.
Loves hunting down prey on the run!
Don't say it like that. It's in fact not a straight corridor. Where'd she go? Crap. Which door did she go through?
Which way'd she go?
No, not again! Ow, 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 ow. What was the glass put in to be transported? The pocket of school uniform, a pouch. Who's the only one who has like a special bag thing?
As a production assistant, Yoshiko always had a bag with her. In it, she carried the glass with poison brushed on. The glass would be small enough to fit in the bag, and even if someone saw it, she could say it's just a prop.
I see. So she prepared for the murder while in her role as a production assistant. But you know what? It doesn't feel right chasing after a girl like this.
This is exactly what you do.
Seriously. Hey, time to cough it up! You did it, didn't you?
Not me. I didn't do it.
You think crying will save you? Well, you're right. You're so cute. Hey, come here.
Knock it off, Yasuhiko!
Oh, it's all good. With my kind of charisma, I can make anyone a fan. She might even lead us all the way to our goal.
What Why do you always get all the attention, Yoshiko?
You're such an ass-kissing bimbo.
Wow.
Were you jealous when Kaden took your spot?
Is that why you killed her?
Oh, I see. We're doing this again.
Hypocrite!
What? Hey, that's way too mean. Even if she is the culprit, I'm sure she has a heartbreaking reason why.
I didn't do it! I'm not the culprit!
Reasoning deathmatch. Now it's a triple threat.
I'll be direct.
Okay, hang on. What are his actions? Warren was acting during the performance, of course. Would have been difficult for her to have purposely poisoned her. Yoshiko always watches plays beginning to end, but for this performance she arrived late to the theater hall. She sat at the right edge of the front row and didn't leave before the blackout. As a member of the lighting crew, Kurone was standing on the catwalk above the stage during the performance.
With you.
The hypocrite Yoshiko is the culprit!
Only you could have brought the poison.
Only Yoshiko! No, no, no! I'm not the culprit!
Yoshiko, take the poison glass.
Damn it.
Pushed out the glass on the shelf! Secretly in the dark! I didn't do it! No one can swap the glasses! Right.
In that case,
If Yoshiko did it, then the blackout would have been her only chance. Okay, so I guess no one could have swapped the glasses. It's really her.
I'll be direct. Act with you.
The hypocrite Yoshiko is the culprit!
Only you could have brought the poison.
Only Yoshiko! No, no, no!
Fuck's sake.
I'm not the culprit!
Yoshiko, take the poison glass.
Nope. Didn't hit again.
Pushed out the glass on the shelf! Secretly in the dark! I didn't do it! No one can swap the glasses! No.
right.
I'll be direct with you.
No. He sat right at the edge of the front row and didn't leave before the blackout. Okay, guess that's it?
The hypocrite Yoshiko is the culprit!
Only you could have brought the poison.
Only Yoshiko! No, no, no! I'm not the culprit!
Yoshiko, take the poison glass.
And switched out the glass on the shelf! Secretly in the dark! This is the
truth.
I don't agree with this one being the thing. Fine.
When Yoshiko returned to the theater hall, she sat at the right edge in the front row for the rest of the show. She would have had to move from the audience onto the stage to reach the shelf and swap glasses. But that's impossible. The lights were only out for 5 seconds. Even if she ran over, someone would have heard her footsteps. So Yoshiko couldn't have been the one who swapped the glasses during the performance.
Oh, she disappeared. So Yoshiko wasn't the culprit?
She did bring the poison from the chem lab into the theater, though, right? The method was already explained.
Yeah, but she didn't swap
But
the
still,
glasses.
she's not the culprit?
Somebody else swapped the glasses.
If she couldn't have swapped the glasses on the shelf, she can't be the one who committed the crime.
She can't.
Let's keep going for now.
She can just be the one who brought the poison in. Okay, and handed the glass off to somebody else at some point.
All this is making me scared of women. I wish Shinigami would comfort me.
Oh, but I'm committed to Master.
It's okay, I give you permission.
Oh, damn it! I should give up my memories and sign a pact with the Death God too, then! Quick, Yuma! Punch me in the back of the head as hard as possible!
You got it.
Let's not.
Are we gonna hit a dead end again? Yes, we are.
Damn. No matter what we try, it's always a dead end.
Are you sure that's the case? What if there's something that makes the wall collapse?
Doesn't seem like it. Nothing can be done here.
So this doesn't lead to who it is, even if we solve how was the poison brought to the theater hall?
Seems that way. We should turn back for now.
I'm sure it's a
My
case
magic, I'll
that
be there in a snap.
all three of them are meant to be solved or whatever.
Alright, time to start over. Which route do you want to pick?
One left.
You want to go with how was the poison glass chosen?
So the issue we have here is that there were two glasses on stage, and they were shuffled.
Jeez. Everywhere we go is mega creepy. Is there somewhere we can take a break?
But we also
Rest wherever
have
you want. In fact, you can
Warana
rest for all
was
of
the
eternity.
culprit in the first path.
Anyway, how
Yoshiko was the
get
culprit in the
victim
second
to choose
path,
the glass
so
with poison in it?
probably Kurune is the culprit in the third path.
Glasses were mixed around on
And it's
stage
gonna turn out
after
it's all
all.
three of them, which is what I said at the beginning.
Would you mind telling me the sequence of events that happened when the glasses were shuffled? It's no fair otherwise.
I don't know about being fair, but here's exactly what happened. The Duel of Poisoned Cups scene began around 45 minutes into the performance. At the start, the victim, Karen, brought the glasses and bottle from the shelf that's on the set. Karen then took out the poison vial from her pocket and poured it into one of the glasses. But the vial was just a prop. It didn't have any real poison in it. After that, the glasses were shuffled.
Whoa! What's going on here? It's not like we're trying to find the lost ark or something.
It's alright! We can keep going by solving mysteries!
Right, now concentrate.
Who shuffled glasses during the Duel of Poison Cups? Oops.
This must be it!
It was both of them. I didn't read the third one.
two people on stage who took turns shuffling the glasses.
Does he go jump with us?
Warna and Cotton.
Oh, he's just on a different desk. Who chose a glass first?
This must be it!
The first person to choose a glass was Cotton.
Which glass had the poisson?
This must be it!
Warna placed her mouth on a glass, but she didn't die. Which means only the glass Cotton chose contains poison.
This way! I thought I was done for.
Yeah, quit being lazy and get a move on.
Hey, are you sure that only the glass Cotton took had poison in it?
I would have to,
Isn't
otherwise
it
Waruna
possible
would be
both
dead
of them
too.
were poisoned?
Warna drank from the other glass and didn't die. That has to mean only Cotton's glass had the poison.
Then how did the culprit get Cotton to pick the glass with the poison?
Because her script told her which glass to
Maybe
pick.
the culprit wasn't after Cotton specifically. They didn't care who wound up drinking the poison.
I'm not sure about that. I think Cotton absolutely was the target.
Whoa! Here it comes! Hey! This one's a cutie! She's totally my type.
Stop.
My heart! I am in love.
His type seems to be anything but a heartbeat.
Let me tell the truth. The culprit is Waruna.
Seriously? Thanks for telling us.
Come on, Desi, go.
You're so gullible. She's obviously lying.
You serious? That was a lie?
It's no lie. Waruna knew which glass was poisoned. Either the glass with the poison was filled just a bit higher up, or she marked the right glass beforehand. Knowing that, Waruna prompted Cotton to select the glass which contained poison.
Prompted her? How?
Only the two of them were on stage. She could guide Cotton through the scene. Before or after each line of dialogue, she could have easily signaled her with gestures or glances.
Yeah, that
Oh.
checks out. I don't think she's saying anything super questionable.
The glass?
Could this be?
Uh-oh. Did Rana know which glass had the poison? No.
I get it. We have to pick the right one. I'm counting on you, Yuma.
Right.
Why, it's that glass! I told you Waruna is the culprit!
Because it's the third path and you haven't been a culprit yet, so it's you.
Don't you believe me? Why doesn't anyone believe me?
Oh, wait, don't cry. I'm completely helpless against a woman's tears.
Yeah.
But Cotton filled the glasses. Warna wouldn't have been able to tell which one had poison just by the amount of liquid.
Well, how about marking the glass itself?
Prop people said they were spotless.
The prop master testified that there wasn't a single mark on either glass.
No, they were spotless. We can't let anything happen to the glasses our actors use.
Oh, really? I'm surprised you investigated that much. Are you sure you're a rookie, Yuma?
No, actually, I'm not
It
sure.
was all thanks to your forte.
So it's thanks to me. I knew it.
I didn't lie! No one believes me! Everyone else is lying! Why won't you believe me?
Oh, the Mystery Labyrinth is a reflection of the real world, right? Then maybe what she's crying about is...
A reflection of the real world.
Then she must have grown up surrounded by a bunch of scumbags. That's it. I'll warm her up with my charisma once we're back in the real world.
Got this.
That
Jesus,
is
she is a
exactly
school
what Scumbag would
student.
say.
Anyway, the two glasses got shuffled, right? So the odds were 50-50. Maybe she just relied on luck. If she hit her target, perfect. If not, who cares?
I doubt it.
But it's impossible to get the victim to pick a specific glass after shuffling them.
No, it's not. It's in the script which one for her to pick.
Why did the culprit even do this? It's way too much trouble to pull off a murder in the middle of a performance.
I don't know. Presentation.
That's it. Maybe there's a reason why it had to be done during the play.
Huh? What do you mean?
The culprit had to make the victim choose the poison glass on stage for some reason. If that's the case, there could be a trick involving the stage itself.
Are we going minecart riding again? No. Ow, 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 ow. How did the culprit make Karen choose the poison glass? The stage lights.
So, now we gotta prove how the poison glass was picked. You got this, Yuma?
Yeah, I'll do my best.
That's not what he asked, but okay. How did the culprit make Karen choose the poison glass? Yum. Yum.
Here. This is it. That's right, the spotlight. The culprit used the spotlight to get caught in to select the poisoned glass.
The spotlight? How?
The culprit told Cotton to take whichever glass the spotlight hit first.
Do I need to be on the table?
As a matter of fact, Cotton's script had a note written in her own handwriting. It said, take the glass the spotlight hits first.
No way!
The table was directly under the catwalk with the spotlight. So from here, you could see how the shuffling was done.
If you know that much, then it's pretty much solved.
What's the question there? Who was manning the lights? Who made Karen pick the poison glass? Kurane was the one on the lights. It's possible she didn't... So it's possible she was told which glass it was, and it turns out it was actually the wrong glass, and it was Waruna who was meant to be getting poisoned. Anyway.
Someone who managed the lighting during the performance indicated the poison glass to Cotton. Kurane! She was in charge of the lights on the catwalk!
I knew it was you!
Whoa, what's going on?
I always thought you were gloomy and creepy, but I didn't think you'd actually murder someone. On top of that, you used the sacred props from our play.
Sacred?
I knew you'd murder someone one of these days. Why don't you take responsibility and just die? Everything would be better if you just disappeared.
Wow.
I didn't do it. I'm not the culprit. No. It's not supposed to be like this. Why can't everyone be nice to me?
Let's ask that question every morning. Reasoning deathmatch. Costume staff, lightning staff.
I'm not the culprit. Please believe me. Wouldn't have committed the crime. You're the worst, Kurane.
You used the sacred stage for murder.
Useless.
Costume, nobody could slip anything in, and lighting staff, Kurane didn't do anything weird while she was up there. Which I think is what we're probably gonna go with.
The poison into the glass, didn't you?
You knew which glass had the poison.
So you just shined the spotlight on it.
Kurane is the culprit after all.
So,
Did you already prove Kurane got Karan to choose the poison glass? So doesn't that make Kurane the murderer?
But
Could she really have done it? Could she have planted the poison? His actions during the play might give us some clues. Check the solution keys.
not the culprit. Please believe me. Wouldn't have committed the crime. You're the worst, Kurane.
You used the sacred stage for murder.
You slipped the poison into the glass, didn't you? This is the truth.
Poison is neutralized after 30 minutes, but the murder occurred 45 minutes into the play. In other words, the poison had to have been poured into the glass after the play began. But Kurane was up in the catwalk even before the play started. She was up there the whole time, too. If that's the case, it's impossible for Kurane to have poured the poison.
Oh, everyone's gone.
Wait, what's going on? Kurane isn't the culprit? Didn't you say Kurane used the spotlight to get Karan to pick the poison glass?
Yes, but she couldn't have poured the poison into the glass herself, which means she can't be the culprit.
It means she just has an accomplice.
That means the
Or she is an
culprit
accomplice.
I don't get it at all! I give up!
They're all in on
Well,
it.
the path keeps
Except
going,
maybe
so
Waruna.
let's think about it as we go.
It's probably Yoshiko and... No, I mean, somebody had to get the glass on stage, but also wouldn't have been Kurane. Oh. Yoshiko got the poison, brought it into the theater.
that sword sure is sharp, Yuma.
Kurane
Can you
indicated
cut
which
through
glass to
anything with it?
take. It's
The
really,
solution blade is
how did
effective
we
on
get the
anything
glass
inside the mystery labyrinth.
from
Anger Master, and he'll cut you in half.
the house onto the stage?
Don't do it, Yuma! You and I are pals, aren't we? My man!
I'd never do anything like that.
Yeah, I know that. I just had a gut reaction to what she said, you know?
Ugh, we could have threatened him into becoming Master's loyal slave.
He's gonna forget everything when we leave this labyrinth anyway. So I assume another dead end, or this time, because we've done all three of them, it's not a dead end. No, never mind, dead end. Maybe there's a fourth door when we go back.
What's going on here? It's a dead end.
It doesn't seem like there's a hidden question here. This really is a true dead end.
A true dead end?
It means you can't reach the truth just by answering, how was the poison glass chosen?
Then it was all a waste of time? Well, they should have at least left us a treasure chest or something. Hey, Yuma, it's your fault for picking this route.
I've picked all 3 of them. They've all been dead ends.
Well, reaching a dead end is expected inside a dungeon. Think of it as stamping out one possibility and move on.
Oh, totally. Oh, you are always right, Shinigami.
You change your tune awful quick.
For now, let's head back to where the roots change. Time for a convenient magical spell.
So, what do we think? 4th door now? Now that they've all been explored?
Now that I think about it, wasn't that the 3rd route? What's going on? They're all dead ends!
What does it mean, Shinigami?
It seems that even though we tried to solve every how, we can't figure out who the culprit is.
Because it's all of them.
Oh, come on! Then what was the point of our great adventure?
I've told you this a dozen times already. Even dead ends are precious clues. Because of them, you figured out that examining the murder method won't lead you to the culprit.
I see. So we're still making progress. Great work, Shinigami.
Anyway, we have to view this case from a different perspective.
What, bird's eye view?
What's
Okay.
that?
Guess they meant that literally.
I suppose that's your different perspective.
Whoa.
Gonna take us a minute. Unless we can do a shift gravity thing. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Secret 4th door, of course.
We're really walking on another side.
Well, if we keep moving, then...
Shinigami gets so far ahead of me.
Look, it's a new route!
No! There's only one door. Why did you have to do this?
No fair. Yuma gets to have all the fun.
Why do you want your jugular cut
Why are you
open?
jealous of this?
The question is, why did this happen? I guess we're on the why done it route.
Wait, White done what now?
It's about the reason why the case occurred. Meaning, this is the route where we seek the motive. Looks like we need to focus on figuring out the culprit's motive from here.
Yeah, I know cases always deal with motive, but wouldn't it have been better to start with this route from the get-go?
Yep.
Well, we only know this route is important because we cleared out the how routes. That's how it goes when it comes to solving mysteries in dungeons.
Oh, sorry, I guess that's how it is. You're absolutely right, Shinigami.
Let's keep going for now.
We're gonna take a quick break here because I need to pee, and I meant to take a break at the half 2 mark, and it's now 3 hours in. Right, I'll be back in about 5 minutes. It's coming up to a 1:15, so I'll be back. It's 10:12 my time, so I'll be back at 10:15. Okay, see you guys then. Okay, we get back to it. Let's make sure everything's working. Mic is on. Game audio is on. We're good. Okay. Yeah, it's a swirly situation.
Before we figure out the
Ugh.
culprit's motive, what kind of person was Cotton anyway? Was she cute?
Yes. But more importantly, she was next in line to be star of the theater club. She was considered to be the best actress among the club's current members.
So the culprit was envious because she was so popular. They killed Cotton so they could become the star instead.
No, I don't think it's that simple.
Hey, who are you calling simple?
6 months ago, the leading member of the theater club also died in a separate case.
Top actresses dying one after another? Is their club cursed or something?
The name of the student who died was Aiko. Her death was ruled a suicide by jumping off the school, but Kurumi doubted that was the case.
Kurumi, huh? She's alright.
Alright? Anyway, I doubt it's a coincidence for people to die in such quick succession. This case may have been triggered by Aiko's death.
So if we find the truth behind Aiko's death, maybe we can figure out the motive in this case.
And that was the reason we were here
Truth
in the first
behind
place.
Aiko's death.
Oh.
Hey, look!
Is that Aiko?
Whoa, she's cute too! Let's go talk to her! She's about to get a taste of my full and undivided attention.
Thank God he said attention.
You can already tell women will be his downfall. Oh well, it's not like you're any better off with yours truly, Master.
Yes, I think I'm contractually obliged to die at your hands at some point. Is she a mystery phantom?
Tsuhiko?
What the?
Come on, concentrate, concentrate!
Yuma, this is bad! The ground's giving way beneath our feet!
Yeah, I can tell.
Aiko!
Hey, let's hurry and catch her! I love the tragic types!
Stop it.
No! We're trying to figure out the truth behind her death.
Good luck, Master!
Alright, we got another jumping to desks. Jumping to conclusions. Was Aiko's death 6 months ago suicide? No.
This is the answer!
Aiko's death 6 months ago was actually a result of murder.
Where was Aiko murdered? Top flower bed.
This is the answer!
Shoes were used to stage it.
The location of Aiko's murder is the flower bed.
Oh, do we think Karen killed her maybe? What weapon was used to kill Aiko? Poison from the chemistry lab. A brick.
This is the answer!
Maybe the
Blood
other
with
three
Aiko's
conspired
blood
to
had a
kill
very
Karen
unnatural splatter pattern.
because they all liked
After the
Aiko so
culprit hit her with the brick, they returned it to its original position.
Who murdered Aiko?
This is the answer!
She's the one who found her, allegedly.
Aiko's death was not a suicide by jumping, and Cotton clearly lied in her testimony. Cotton killed Aiko!
Alright, let's keep following her, Yuma.
I can tell Aiko's death wasn't a suicide from the evidence photos. Her shoes were neatly placed on the roof, but there was dirt on them that looked like it came from the flower bed. I think Aiko was told to meet at the flowers behind the school building and then murdered there.
So the shoes were taken to the roof afterwards.
The murder weapon is likely a brick from the flower bed. The brick with Aiko's blood on it had a very unnatural splatter pattern.
Yep. It's got a
If she
clean
fell from
corner
above and
on
hit
it.
her head, the blood stain wouldn't get cut off in that way. I'm sure that after the culprit hit her with the brick, they returned it to its original position.
But do you have evidence that Karen did it?
If Aiko didn't die from jumping, Karen's testimony makes her highly suspicious. She said she heard something fall and went to inspect it.
Wouldn't have heard anything
I
fall.
get it. Hearing a sound that never happened means she's obviously lying. Karen lied. And the reason why she lied?
She made it appear like Aiko jumped. If that's the case, then the one who killed Aiko is Karen.
She disappeared? Damn it! I can't even help the girl who needs it most!
Help her? She was dead long before you could help her. Anyway, this must be the roof Aiko supposedly jumped from.
Hey. Why did Karen kill Aiko?
She could be top
I
dog.
thought an all-girls school would be more sunshine and rainbows than
Really?
glitter.
If a brick was used as the murder weapon, then it could have been an impulsive crime. So Karen might not have been planning to kill Aiko when she called her there.
You mean they were talking and it turned into a crime of passion? That's so cliche.
Maybe they were discussing their acting careers. They had a disagreement, and it turned to violence.
Well, if this caused the other murder case, then is the motive revenge?
Revenge.
Yeah, they weren't fighting over Aiko's spot. They wanted to get back at Karen for taking it away.
Meaning the culprit is whoever cares the most about Aiko?
They all do.
Then which of the suspects is it? In fact, where do we even go from here? We got the motive, but there's still no path.
This is different from the other dead ends. I think there's a mystery around here.
Something must be hidden here.
How's that all the way on the other side? Okay. Temple on the other side?
Hey, check it out!
There's a path down there.
Is that the how route we were looking for?
We're so high up. When did this happen?
Master, look over there!
They all go into one direction?
What's that? It doesn't seem connected to anything else.
Which means that could be the Who location.
So the true culprit is over there then? But how do we reach it? It's not connected to any other route.
What, are you freezing up? Scared of heights or something?
Oh, it's not that. About those 3 routes.
They're all going in the same direction.
A pen? You carry that around with you all the time?
Of course. Who knows when I'll be asked for my autograph?
Your pen
Done.
draws perfectly
Isn't
on.
it perfect? I'm just as good at drawing maps
It's
as I am
multicolored
at
as well.
remembering a pretty face.
This is the how routes when seen from above, right? What about it?
Well, this is a dungeon, right?
So maybe there are some secret paths in here.
Secret paths?
See? If you look at it this way, doesn't it all seem like the same road?
You're right. The 3 How routes are connected into a single route all the way to the Who room. Wait, all 3 are connected? That's it! I think I've got it! That's the hidden truth behind the How route. There's only one explanation for how the victim could have been poisoned.
What? Seriously?
Not bad. You finally made yourself useful.
Yay! Shinigami complimented me? I love you, Shinigami! Wasn't I a good boy? I deserve a treat, right?
He's a dog, after all.
If you think you've got this, I'll back you up. Lay it all out.
That's true. We haven't done one of these yet. It's true. What question am I answering?
Let's work together.
The only way the crime was possible was by having an... plan? Renee was the only one who have guided to the poison glass. Yeah, I know that. I'm trying to think what letters would go together. Plan isn't there.
You can do it,
It's
Master.
Anne. AC is the only one that starts with a vowel, so let's go with that. That's the throat. X.
Twirling, twirling, twirl. That's right.
Accomplice? An accomplice? Is that what we're going for? CO?
That's right. That's right. Made it in the nick of time. Go, go, go.
This game. Every time.
That's right, accomplices! The truth of this case is that Yoshiko, Waruna, and Kurane were all accomplices and committed this crime together!
I knew it!
Accomplices? But don't they hate each other's guts?
That might have been a
It's the
ruse.
truth. I realized it once you drew this map, Tetsuhiko. The 3 How routes that we explored were all dead ends. Each of them were suspects, but they were all ruled out because of certain details of the case. That makes sense. If we look at them separately, we get dead ends. But by connecting all 3 routes like this, and looking at it as a single criminal act, it clearly becomes one path forward.
They were accomplices that committed a single crime.
This murder would have been impossible to commit alone. We figured that out during the How route. But if the 3 of them worked together, they could make it possible.
What is that?
What's this?
I guess we're supposed to break the wall? Sounds like fun. I'm in.
It's all thanks to my help, don't you think? And don't you forget it.
You're the one who's going to forget it.
Sure.
Anyway, let's check it out. We have to make sure we're on the right track.
Definitely not kamikaze. That will kill us.
By separating the hows, the three of them divided up the tasks that needed to be done to pull off the murder. Don't you think so, Yuma?
Yeah,
Legit?
I think it's the only way.
No, 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 no.
You sure sound confident.
How did the three work together to pull off an impossible
Now
cream?
there's a new problem to solve. We have to expose the secret behind their complicity. How exactly they cooperated together and the timeline of the crime.
Got it. The timeline, huh? Then the first thing to discuss is...
Where did they start?
How was the poison brought to the theater hall? You sure about that?
Let's start with the poison being brought to the theater hall. Their conspiring began with how was the poison brought to the theater hall.
It's a route we already explored to the very end, so let's blast through it!
Hey, wait!
Nyong. Zoom to the end.
The only person who could have brought the poison to the theater hall.
What's he holding on to?
Yoshiko, right?
Yeah, the poison neutralizes after 30 minutes, so it had to be brought into the theater
Okay,
during
she
the
has
show.
weird tail things.
As the production assistant, only Yoshiko could have done it. Looking back, the reason they chose poison as the murder weapon was to establish an alibi.
The poison was only active for 30 minutes, which gave the other girls an alibi.
Yoshiko went to the lab for the poison as soon as the performance began. She had the extra glass hidden in her bag, and after she brushed poison onto it, she put it back in her bag and returned to her seat in the front row as if nothing happened.
The problem is, what happened next?
Yeah, that's the question, right?
We're here! You're off, Master!
Yeah.
How did she hand off the glass? What did Yoshiko do with the poison glass after bringing it? Handed it to Karna, handed it to Karen, handed it to Kurane. She couldn't have given it to Kurane. Either of these. Don't think she'd trust Karen with it, so... I don't know how she managed this, but okay.
Isn't this the how was the poison mixed into the glass root? Wow, it really connected.
Alright, let's keep going and reach the truth!
Whoa! Again? Hey, you said Yoshiko handed the poison glass over to Waruna, but... Waruna was performing on stage, right? How could she receive the glass while on stage?
5-second blackout, I
The
guess.
only time I can think of is when they turned off the lights.
So enough time for Warner to walk to the front of the stage.
Yoshiko sat on the right edge
Yoshiko
of
walked up to the
row
front of the
close to
stage as
lights,
well.
while the actors enter and exit from scenes.
Very quick handover.
She probably stood up when the lights went out and left the poisoned glass near the right wing. Even if she couldn't get on stage, she could at least do that within 5 seconds. Then, Warna picked up the glass and hid it under her costume. The costume check happens before the performance, so she got around that by receiving the cup during the performance.
I see. So So they passed the baton during the 5 seconds the lights were out.
The two of them must have rehearsed it as much as the rest of the play.
But what happened after that? Suppose Waruna did get the poisoned glass. How did she swap it with the real glass while the play was still ongoing?
Nobody could see what she was doing while they were shuffling.
After the blackout, there's a scene where Waruna approaches the shelf. It only lasts 2 or 3 seconds, but Waruna's hands on the shelf are completely hidden from the audience. At that moment, Waruna could have switched out the original glass with the poisoned one.
So they used the play itself for their seemingly impossible crime. Talk about guts. This is something only thespians could pull off.
Why only do it at dress rehearsal and not at the full thing?
Shinigami? Isn't there a safer way down?
Master, hurry up and break this one down too!
Right.
No, no, no! How was the poison glass chosen? Placed next to Karen, Kurane guided us.
Alright, we got this one too!
Only a bit more! Let's keep going!
Wait, can't we take a break? This is the final one. It's the How was the poison glass chosen bit.
From here, it's exactly as we solved it before. Kurane told Karin beforehand to take the glass the spotlight hits first. And then, after confirming the poisoned glass from the catwalk above, the spotlight was pointed directly at it.
And that's the method behind the murder weapon.
Method? Sounds more like madness if you ask me.
That solves this mystery. We've almost reached the truth.
Seriously? That's terrible.
Why?
Huh? Why?
So you won't be able to look up Shinigami's skirt anymore?
For me yet.
That's not gonna happen, even if you stayed here for 100 years. In fact, I basically hate your guts.
You know, beyond the hate, there could be
They're
love.
two sides of the same coin.
It's kind of like traveling the globe. You and I can go in opposite directions, but eventually we'll meet.
No.
That's a stretch.
If you take different equatorial lines, you won't meet each other.
Sick.
This is the last wall.
Ow, 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 ow.
Master?
Murdered. All of them.
Let's solve this thing!
Right.
And it combines all the colors too.
Yes, it fell.
Red, green, and blue. No, not red, green. Red, yellow, and
That
blue.
door
Make
is
green.
the Who Room. We finally made it.
It's time to end this, Master.
Wait, no, they don't. Red, yellow, and blue make white. Yellow and blue make. Who was red? Yoshiko? They're saying she's not responsible?
Looks like all the culprits are here. But there.
Big sad.
Why do they look so sad?
Boring. You call yourselves the final bosses of the Mystery Labyrinth? Then start acting like it. Might as well guard the truth till the end at this point.
There.
What? They regret it? Or someone put them up to it? Anyway, we're back to this bit. God, Shinigami. Where we attack Minas Tirith. Legally distinct Minas Tirith. I'm gonna forget the buttons for this, because I always forget the buttons for this. Gotta make sure we get all the kinks in there. God, Shinigami. What are the buttons? What are the buttons?
Do this, Master!
What are the buttons? Jump, tackle, kick. Got it.
Stop! No, there weren't any accomplices!
The fuck? Why am I tackling it?
Kurane! Stop!
I pressed the wrong
There's
button.
no reason for us to team up!
You're wrong! Huh? Come on!
You did it, Master!
Yeah.
Let's do it, Master! Shut up! Don't come any closer! I did it all alone! I don't know about the others. Don't come any closer! There's nothing connecting us!
You all have the same photograph. Look at this graph.
You're wrong! Huh? Come on!
You did it! Great job!
That's right.
Here I go!
We're not thrilled about this one, because we know those three girls are about to die.
Shut up! Go away! Stop telling lies! Please, leave me alone! Shut up! We have nothing to do with each other!
You're wrong! Huh? Come on!
What's going on here? I thought they hated each other.
Oh, that was a ruse. They're very, very good
Isn't
actors.
true.
Huh? What do you mean by that?
If you put together the 3 photos they each have,
What? So they're all in the same picture?
that's the truth.
There it is. A group photo of Aiko, Yoshiko, Waruna, and Kurane.
No need for mercy! Let's do this, Master! No! 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 Stay away! Stop messing with me!
I think I was pushing it too late.
Stop!
That's why I kept getting knocked by the tackle.
Stop! Stop it! Get away from me! Please, go away! There is no bond between us!
This is the truth of the case!
this is just a guess, but you three weren't actually on bad terms with each other, were you? In fact, it was all an act to get revenge for Aiko. You all cherished the same picture with her. It was originally a single photo of you all together, with Aiko in the middle. You were all close friends.
And when you connect the pictures together, everyone is there, smiling. So, why?
Come on,
Come
get
on,
it.
we've got work to do before you get all sappy. Let's go. One more push and we'll be done with this labyrinth.
What would a hero do? A real defender of justice would defeat evil here and now and be done with it. But I'm no hero. All I want is the truth. And the truth is right here. So why go any further? Will solving this mystery really make anyone happy?
What do you mean?
Master, do you sympathize with them? That's not something a detective should do. Your job is to solve mysteries, isn't it? If so, you have to expose the truth. You have to prove it in a way anyone can understand and anyone can see. Detectives aren't defenders of justice, they're defenders of truth.
Defenders of truth.
A detective must never overlook a mystery. Any and all truths must be exposed. A detective must always prioritize solving a case. Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction.
That's Halara's talking.
It's easier said than done. Yuma, if you can't do it, I can take your place.
No, I'll do it. I'll take responsibility. I'll see this through.
Alright, here's where we put it all together. Going all the way back to the start here, okay. Karen and Aiko Argo. Karen shoves Aiko. That's when Aiko steps into the flower bed. Something impulsively beats her to death. So do we have anything that would work here? Brick. Karen sneaks up behind Aiko, brick in hand. Impulsively beats her to death. Hadn't she sneak up behind her if she shoved her first? Weird. Okay, anyway. Places the brick, begins faking Aiko's death. Runs off with Aiko's shoes. Corpse is located from the rooftop. Oh, sorry. Karen looks down from the rooftop, corpse is located from the rooftop. What was Aiko's cause of death disguised as? Don't think we have that. We don't. Come back to that in a second. Etheria Academy Theater. Yoshiko, Waterno, and Kurone get into position. Greeting by Karen. Yoshiko travels through the hallway. Yoshiko leaves during the performance. What did Yoshiko apply to the glass? I don't think we have this either. Nope. Where was Yoshiko headed? Also no. Yoshiko applies poison to the wine glass. Yoshiko resumes watching the performance. Preparations complete. Yoshiko returns to the theater. Yoshiko places the poison glass on the stage. The stage goes dark. Waruna hides the poison glass in her costume. I'm still reading these the wrong way. Stage goes dark. Yoshiko places the poison glass on the stage. Waruna retrieves the poison glass, hides it in her costume. Waruna goes to the cupboard mid-performance. What did Waruna do? She swaps the glasses. Yeah, we have some more now. Waruna swaps the glasses. Kurone watches Waruna's actions from above. Karan brings the bottle and glasses. Wine is poured into the glasses. Karan shuffles the glasses. Waruna shuffles the glasses. Kurone keeps track of the poisoned glass. What did Kurone use to guide Karan? The script. Okay. It is the script, but alright. First glass lit by the spotlight is poisoned. Second glass lit by the spotlight is ordinary. Karan takes the poisoned glass. They drink at the same time. Karan begins writhing in pain. Why did Karan take the poisoned glass? Okay, this is the script. Karan vomits blood and dies. Whom did the trio commit the crime? Do we have Aiko yet? No. Right, so we gotta go back. Alright, so she disguised it as suicide. What did Yoshiko apply to the glass? Where was she going? The chemistry lab. One left. Kurone used to guide her. The spotlight, I guess, is what they're going with. Yeah. Then we have the last one.
Step right up! Step right up! A tragedy that struck an academy stage! The death of a high school girl casting a shadow over 4 bickering theater club members! Truth bombs are about to be dropped! Time for the deduction denouement!
This case begins with Aiko's death 6 months ago. Aiko was thought to have committed suicide by jumping off the roof. Truth caught and murdered her.
The shoes left on the roof had dirt on them from the flower bed at the crime scene. The bloodstains on the bricks were also unnatural, and it was obvious that an amateur had faked it.
If it wasn't a suicide, it would contradict Karen's testimony. However, she didn't originally intend to kill Aiko. It was a crime of passion.
So they got into an argument, Karen saw red, then boom? Women are so scary.
Yoshiko, Waruna, and Kurone probably realized the truth behind what happened. The three teamed up to avenge Aiko. They used the dress rehearsal to commit this crime.
Regardless of the reason, getting together to plan a murder is pretty crazy.
Just women.
Yoshiko in the audience was to bring the poisoned glass into the theater hall.
Once unsealed, the poison is harmless after 30 minutes. So, she went to the lab 15 minutes after the play began.
The poison container is too big to transport unnoticed, so she applied it to the glass in her bag with a paintbrush.
Thus, the poison glass was created. She brought it back to the theater hall, then went on standby at the right end of the front row.
Lorna, who was acting on stage, was to switch out the poisoned glass.
During the 5-second blackout 30 minutes into the play, Yoshiko placed the poison glass in the wings. Warrena, on stage, retrieved it and hid it under her costume.
Then, in the scene where she approaches the shelf,
Where does she hide it under
exchanged
costume?
the
I don't
glass
know.
there with
Not
the
important.
poisoned one.
So what did she do with the third
Murder weapon
glass?
on stage while everyone is watching? What a pervy exhibitionist!
What's perverted about that? And Kurine, on the lights, would guide Cotton to take the poisoned glass.
Then came the duel of poison cups! The two glasses on the shelf had juice poured into them. Cotton and Warrena shuffled them in a way the audience couldn't see.
But Kurine, who was on the catwalk directly above the stage, saw exactly which glass held the poison. She confirmed the location of the poisoned glass and shone the spotlight on it first.
Cotton drank from that glass 45 minutes after the start of the play. Winner, winner! Poisoning complete! That was so long! Good job!
Kurine told Cotton of a change in stage direction, where the victim was to take the glass the spotlight hits first. Cotton followed this instruction to take the poisoned one. The whole sequence of events for this crime would have been impossible for a single person. Their cooperation was also a means to conceal their involvement. But I can't shake the feeling that there was some other reason behind it.
A crime committed by ruthless criminals. Those loathsome culprits are... Yoshiko! Warrena! Kurine! It was you! Wait, what?
They may have pretended to always be at odds with one another, but deep down, they were bonded through their shared admiration for Aiko. This is my answer!
Bye.
Was there really no other way? Was there no way to prove Cotton did this without killing her?
That's not possible. Not in Kanai Ward. The Peacekeepers bend the truth whichever way they want to. The three girls couldn't get justice from them, which led to this crime.
But it doesn't make it right! How long did you put on an act for this?
Aiko was our sunlight.
That's a creepy
Wherever
face.
she went, we were meant to be there with her. She was everything to us. We were together ever since we were young. Her dream was our dream. We were nothing special, but she called us her rivals. Those words encouraged us to carry on. But now she's gone. Everything's hopeless now. The three of us investigated Aiko's death. I used my parents' connections to view top-secret case files.
Okay.
But no matter what we did, The Peacekeepers refused to reopen the case. Because Karen's father is a big shot at Amaterasu Corporation.
Right.
That's why we had to do it ourselves. We wanted revenge.
Revenge became everything for us. And to get it, we pretended to fight amongst ourselves. We are actors, after all.
Well, everyone believed it, so good job.
We don't have to anymore, right? We don't have to keep this up. We put on quite a show. Didn't we, Aiko?
This leaves a bad taste in my mouth. Then again, most cases do. But that's the end. We can finally return to the real world. I hope the girls open up like that in the real world too.
No, I don't think they can.
Huh? Why is that?
Because they're dead.
Oh, also, where's Shinigami?
Right here.
Well, what do you think? Did you fall in love with me? I know you did. You must have, yeah?
I already told you. I will never fall for you.
You said if you cut his head off, you would.
Seriously getting on my nerves. You're annoying and exhausting.
Yasuhiko?
Did you think I was serious? I was just testing the bond between you two.
Our bond? It's more like a curse, at least to me.
Right. I was just testing. I wasn't serious at all.
Yeah, so fine. You'll forget all of this anyway in a few
I
minutes.
didn't get rejected, okay? I didn't.
All right, just calm down.
Anyway, let's do it. Time to exterminate the souls of the true culprits and destroy the mystery labyrinth.
Wait, Shinigami, do we really have to do this?
Yes.
I mean, they...
Already done anyway.
They're murderers. The reason why doesn't matter. I make my living reaping the souls of criminals. Because I'm Shinigami. Surging bloodlust. Overflowing despair. The brilliant soul of Shinigami shall expunge this cursed case. Death to all deplorables. Ruin to the vile mystery labyrinth.
Ow. It's bright. Why is it so bright? Glad this doesn't have HDR. I would melt. You might wonder why. Oh, fuck's sake, why is it so bright? You might wonder why Shinigami, who has the scythe, doesn't actually use the scythe to kill people. I don't know. I don't understand. Come on, Switch. You can do it. Getting shot? Still?
When did
You moved.
Huh? What the? Wait, what just happened?
Hold on, let's all calm down.
Bleh. Bleh. Bleh.
What? What's going on?
Run away now.
The evil murderers have been expunged once again! Oh, right. There's still one more job I gotta do.
Oh, it was me. I totally did it. Bye.
Excuse me, everyone. The culprits behind this incident were Waruna, Kurane, and myself. All three of us conspired to poison Karin. The way we got her to ingest the poison was...
Okay, she put a bit more effort into it this time, at least.
I don't know what you people have done, but next time it won't go your way. Remember that.
Did you see that?
She was staring at me the whole time.
This
She's
guy.
gotta be in love with me. Oh, fine. I guess she can keep the piece of my love as well. Hey, what's got you so down? All three of them just died out of nowhere. Nobody's to blame for that.
He doesn't remember.
There's no reason for either of us to feel guilty.
Seems like all the memories from the Mystery Labyrinth are completely gone. Master, we're in the clear. All three of their deaths won't be your fault now.
That's not what I'm worried about.
Uh,
Kurumi?
Thank you for saving me. I knew you'd come to the rescue.
Anyway, are you alright? The Peacekeepers didn't harm you, did they?
No, I'm fine.
Hey, Yuma?
yes.
I don't want to get in the way of this tearful reunion. But maybe we should get out of here? It'll be trouble if the Peacekeepers come back.
Oh, right. Let's leave then.
Never seen this loading. They just have unique assets for almost every situation. It's so weird. The amount of effort put in.
I'll go on ahead to the agency and put in a good word for you. I don't really get how it all ended, but I have a hunch. Yuma, you did all the work, right?
Sort of?
Huh, guess he's got good intuition.
Looks like I won't be calling you Rookie from here on out. Let's keep working together, my man. Mind your manners as you walk your girl home.
Yuma?
Huh? What is it?
This tension. Don't tell me. Is this where they made babies?
Right here in the rain in front of everybody?
You seem down.
Oh, well... Although the case was solved, 3 lives were lost.
4 lives, Yuma, 4.
Right.
Karen died too.
I didn't expect Yoshiko and the others to. Could it be that their deaths are related to your forte?
What?
Pardon?
Wow, we've got another sharp one. Master, I hope you know this, but if you say anything about our contract...
Yeah, I know, I die.
Oh, sorry for saying something so strange. I know I'm off, right? Even if that were the case, you'd never tell me.
Hey, Kurumi. There's somewhere I want to go. Will you come with me?
Huh?
Can you be a bit more
Sure.
specific, Yuma?
Yes. Wow,
This is his
what a nice view!
this is his go-to dating spot.
It's like a secret hideout. I didn't know that Kamasaki had a place like this.
Please.
Didn't know buildings
help
had a
me
roof.
Save this city.
Save this city, huh? I managed to save Kurumi by solving the case. But I killed those 3 girls. I'm responsible for their demise. If I had let the peacekeepers deal with it, at least their deaths could have been prevented. What exactly did I even solve? It's not a true solution if we can't save everyone. What I gained in exchange for my memories isn't some convenient, mystery-solving tool. It's literally the power of a death god.
What are you musing about?
You know what I'm
You
talking
can't reclaim the past, and you're not gonna get your memories back either. In the end, you just have to accept it.
Accept it?
Instead of believing in some vague thing like justice, just believe in the truth. They say there's only one truth, and there's only one type of person who can find their way to that truth. Detectives.
Even if I have to sacrifice others to find it, I should let so many people die for the truth?
Master, you keep going to extremes. It's part of why you're a greenhorn. Seems like you still have much to learn under my guidance.
What is the truth? Why did I become a detective to seek it?
Yuma?
Huh? Oh, yes?
I know I already said this, but... Thank you so much. You are exactly the kind of person I thought you were.
What do you mean by that?
Evil?
You're my hero.
Oh, that. Okay.
I'm no hero.
I'm just an
I'm
old killer.
trying to
Hard to do
expose
some
the
good
truth.
work.
But thanks to you, I was saved. If you weren't around, I wouldn't be here today. That's why a detective who exposes the truth is a hero in my book. If there were more detectives like you in this city, maybe Aiko's death would have been solved earlier. I'm sure things would have been different. Kanai Ward hasn't seen a hero like you in forever. That's why it's always been so dark here. So please continue to be our hero.
Hero.
You got it.
Maybe before I lost my memories, I was trying to become someone's hero.
I doubt it.
This time, there was a steep price to be paid for exposing the truth. But even so, the truth must always be revealed. I want to believe I can save someone. I want to continue being the hero she says I am. Still, I don't want to use Shinigami's powers again.
seem more motivated now. Oh, yeah. We made a promise, didn't we?
Did we? I don't know. It's been a long time.
Ward's ultimate secret after
Oh,
the
yeah.
case was solved.
God, that was ages ago.
Huh? Oh, right.
Hey, you seem like you weren't expecting much.
But yeah, to be fair, I wasn't.
Where you're wrong. Just between you and me, I am Kanai Ward's only informant.
Informant?
Are you serious? A high school girl informant? I'm still a beginner, though. I started 3 years ago after taking over from my grandfather. And now that the
What happened to
peacekeepers
him?
control the city,
What
there's not
happened to
much
him?
of a demand for information anymore.
No wonder you know so much about rumors. Besides...
I haven't felt this nervous since I was chased by those peacekeepers.
That also explains why the peacekeepers were after you. If Kurumi is an informant, maybe she does have some crucial information about Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Doubt. But she probably might eventually. Right, what do you got? Lay it on me.
So, Kurumi, what do you know about Kanai Ward's ultimate secret?
Well, it's likely connected to the top secret research that Amaterasu Corporation is conducting. I think it has something to do
Why
with
is
why
it
the
likely?
unified government approved of Kanai Ward's isolation.
Top secret research? Approved the isolation?
Approved the isolation. That's new.
Kanai Ward has always been a city centered around Amaterasu. But there
Definitely
was a
not
lot more freedom in
Amazon.
the
And
past.
definitely not Shinra
People
Corp.
were allowed to come and go as they pleased. It became an autonomous zone, free from the Yuji's influence only a few years ago. The reason behind it has to do with the top secret research that Amaterasu is conducting.
Okay, which is.
But what is the research?
I don't know all the details,
God damn it.
but it's supposed to be able to change the entire structure of the world. All nations
What?
and enterprises worldwide want it. This research is what turned Amaterasu into a major global corporation.
Really? Not just
And that research
not
is being
paying
done
their
in Kanai
employees?
Ward?
I think so. It would explain why Kanai Ward's been isolated. It's so their research doesn't leak out. Research that can change the world? If that's true, it's some serious stuff. No wonder number one of the WDO would risk his neck here.
Do you know any more details about that research?
I do know a little bit. Grandpa risked his life to obtain one piece of confidential information about Amaterasu Corp.
Okay.
And I believe that somehow, it has to be related.
What do you mean?
Research to create a homunculus, an immortal monster.
What?
Homunculus? Immortal monster? Now, wait just a minute. Are you serious?
I don't have any proof,
Okay.
but it's a fact that Amaterasu Corporation has previously researched homunculi.
Okay.
Homunculi.
Okay.
Being researched in this city. Is that Kanai Ward's ultimate secret?
Immortal monsters? Homunculi? It's turned into a fantasy story out of nowhere. Oh, I'm sure not one to talk. That's all I know. Well, is my information useful to you? Although,
That remains to be
most of it
seen.
was left behind by my grandpa.
Left behind?
One day, my grandpa just vanished. He's been missing ever since. That's why I decided to take over where Grandpa left off as an informant. So, do you think what I've shared might help?
Yeah.
Perhaps.
This is huge, considering how I had nothing until now.
Really? That's great! I'm actually useful to a master detective!
Oh, about that master detective thing.
Don't say it, don't say it, don't say it, don't say it, don't say it.
That's where my grandpa used to live. takes me back. I wish I could see him again.
Oh well.
Don't say it. Keep it to yourself.
And that's how you'll keep taking advantage of a high school girl, huh?
It is better this way. She thinks she's helping a master detective.
Why do you think your
Feels good about
grandfather
herself.
disappeared?
I'll be a master detective eventually, so...
No, I don't think the Peacekeepers have anything to do with it. Grandpa vanished before Kanai Ward became isolated.
Just go on
He was
holiday.
just suddenly gone. But I do believe I see
Did he
him
get
again.
locked out when Kanai Ward was isolated?
Master, forget about some geezer you don't even know.
Let me in!
You have this
All my
homunculus
stuff is
back
in there.
The homunculus research. If Amaterasu Corporation is still researching some immortal monster in Kanai Ward, it makes sense why there'd be such tight security. They fear the secret leaking to the outside world. Maybe it even has something to do with the great global mystery that number 1 mentioned. Speaking of which, what could the great global mystery be anyway?
There's
All,
too much stuff we don't
all
know.
tech CEOs are
We're
actually
one step
homunculi?
ahead of the other
Would make
detectives
sense.
Now, yeah? Guess that flat-chested Uggo is kinda useful.
I don't know where you're getting any of those words from.
Yeah, I should stop calling her Uggo now. I'll just call her Flat.
Wow.
Still gonna hold on to that, huh? I guess this is technically an improvement.
You're gonna keep this info to yourself, right? It'll help you get ahead of the other master detectives.
No, I'll report this to everyone. This isn't something I can deal with alone.
Ugh, how lame. Couldn't you strike a pose and shout something like, I'm coming for you, Amaterasu?
Oh, they come after me.
That's not my role. All I can do is investigate Kanai Ward's ultimate secret just a little bit further. The rest should be left to the real master detectives to handle.
This is my fault as your mentor for babying you so much. You've become the kind of detective who only relies on others without trying to solve problems yourself.
What's wrong with relying on others?
Thank you so much for today.
The pleasure is all mine.
I'm kinda hungry. Maybe I should go buy a meat bun on the way home.
You like those meat buns too, huh?
I think everybody does. Seems to be all anybody talks
I
about.
eat at least one every 2 days. They're kind of the comfort food of Kanai Ward. It's like I'm instinctively drawn to them.
Oh no, what's in the meat buns?
Would you like to join me, Yuma?
No.
No thanks, I'll pass.
Okay, good.
I see. Will we meet again?
You're the only informant in the city, so probably.
Yeah, of course.
That's great! If you ever need any information, you can count on me. See you later.
I hope she's okay on her own. I couldn't bring myself to say, I'll walk you home.
Just say it. What are you, 12?
Possibly? I don't know how old he is.
Sure you don't want to go back to the agency? Weren't you running an errand a while ago?
You're right! Oh no!
Very much
I
gotten
better run back.
sidetracked. Are we supposed to buy breakfast for Chief? Yeah, well, we're reusing this loading screen, so that's okay. Where's the sleepy guy? Oh
Homunculus
yeah,
research.
he's in the fireplace.
I still can't believe it's true. Does it ring a bell, Chief?
Unfortunately, I've never even heard of it. You sure it's not just some rumor?
The way Kurumi explained it leads me to think it's true.
Regardless, there's too little information. We lack anything definite at the moment. Still, it's better than having nothing at all. Well done, Yuma.
Thank you.
You're like a dog wagging its tail whenever you get complimented.
And don't get a lot of compliments, Shinigami.
You were late getting back, but I never imagined you'd get yourself into another mess. What the hell is going on? I'm so angry, I'm talking with the lads!
I'm really sorry.
And your tail gets tucked between your legs whenever you get yelled at.
Setting aside how I nearly died of hunger and that Yuma needs to be put on a leash.
That's with the dog metaphors.
Fight with the peacekeepers. That's the biggest problem here.
We weren't picking a fight. Besides, we got to expose the truth in the end.
That look on Martina's face was awesome, right, Yuma?
That's not what I'm talking about! How can you be so relaxed?
There, Lispman. Please remain calm.
So, is it true the culprits in that case suddenly died? That makes it similar to what happened in the Nailman case.
Yeah, let's not go into
It is
that.
also similar in that those involved in each case, like Desuhiko and myself, had their memories wiped.
Yeah, let's not go into
Too many
it.
common traits to call it a coincidence.
I don't know what you're talking about.
The memories related to the case disappear. Perhaps it is due to someone's forte.
No way. What kind of useless forte would that be?
Being able to wipe people's memories is pretty
Besides,
good.
No one here has an ability like that.
That you're aware of.
Could another master detective have found their way here?
It'd be one thing if we were anywhere else in the world, but we're in Kanai Ward. This isn't the kind of place some ambitious master detective could barge into by himself.
We all get in
If
here by
someone got
ourselves?
officially dispatched here, I would know.
Anyway,
What if they were unofficially
what's
dispatched
so
to?
glum? The case is closed and we got new information. It's a fantastic step forward. It's springtime and all is right in the world.
Spring? It rains all year long here, and we've had nothing but trouble.
Ugh, just what the hell is going on here?
It's like the hand of death itself.
What's wrong, Vivia?
It's actually
You know
talking.
what they say. The greater the detective, the more often they encounter death. Isn't that right, Yuma?
Does he know something?
That does kind of apply to you, Yuma. In a way, you're like a death detective.
You mean a homicide
Don't
detective?
take it the wrong way. I mean that as a compliment. But even if it offends you, I refuse to apologize. Apologizing is too much of a hassle.
Apologizing is too much work. I refuse to do it.
The Death Detective. You have a cool nickname, Yuma.
Can we not call me that,
No
please?
way. I don't want a nickname like that.
Really? But it sounds so awesome.
It seems death has taken a liking to you, Yuma. That's one of your talents in a way.
Sheesh, I'll never understand this guy.
I'll figure out how to discipline Yuma later. For now, we need to come up with a plan to handle the peacekeepers. You said this case involved Vice Director Martina, right? She's Director Yomi's right-hand woman. I heard she's both his close advisor and his mistress.
Can we not go into that
I'm
part?
sure they're gonna make a move somehow. I don't even want to think about it.
What'll they do?
That.
See? This is what I'm talking about! Everyone, brace yourselves!
Are you serious?
This is so fun!
Sure, wouldn't worry.
The agency is sinking. Where is everyone? Somebody help.
Close to sink, though.
Hey,
It's a submarine.
Master, snap out of it! Come on,
Okay. I am going to call it there. Game did just save. Right, and I've been streaming for almost 5 hours, which is a very, very long stream for me. Anyway, that's it for me for Foley Fables Master Detective Archives Rain Code for today. We will be back on Wednesday for more of it. Schedule will change up a little bit next week, but we'll talk more about that tomorrow during the weekly news recap, where we'll go over some of the industry news as well as some channel updates for next week. Right. Thanks to Kita Banana for keeping me company earlier in the stream, and anyone who's lurking, watching. It's appreciated as well. If you want to catch up on the previous entries in either this game or other Foley Fables or other Let's Plays that I've been doing, I've been working my way through the Resident Evil series and the Final Fantasy series recently. You can find all of that over on YouTube at youtube.com/doomtrain5. Anyway, I will be back tomorrow at around 12 my time. It is currently 11:30 at night my time. But I'll be back at 12 p.m. tomorrow to talk about video game news, games industry news, all of that stuff. Right. See you then. Bye bye.